not ready to fight yet. He told me, I carry you. Alright, I'm gonna go do some of these quests real quick.
Boy say he ain't ready yet. How long you
Yeah,
been playing it? How long you
man.
been playing it now?
Like, like 2 days, but I don't really have that much time in it. I play for like 3 or 4 hours when I get off of work. I get off of this whole probably like 5, 6 in the morning. I want to jump off. I
Oh no
get home
shit.
at 1. I play till about like 5. So, motherfuckers trying to fight me though, bitch. Watch out. How much you say it is?
60.
Huh?
$60
For the
for the
pack
one you
one?
got, huh?
Yeah, it's 59. 59. But that's why I wanted you to have a stream up, because I don't want you to get the wrong one, because you looking at, I don't know what the fuck you was looking at. Hold on, bro. Let me go to the store. I'll tell you exactly what you want to do.
What up, Bruno?
Are you going live again? It's I don't get me wrong. I like the Dying Light as well, bro. But this game is worth it though. Yeah, it doesn't. It's the one. It doesn't say upgrade. It just says Elder Scrolls Online High Isles DLC pre-order.
It's the one that say pre-order, huh? The $60.
Yeah, look, if you, yeah, look, it's easy as fuck to get to it. If you go to the store and you just go to games, you go to where it says games at,
Yeah.
and it says coming soon. It's right there.
Oh, okay,
Big
okay.
ass, big ass picture. It's the second one. As soon as you open it up, it's the second one.
Man, what the fuck is this game right here, bro?
What game?
Oh, that's Destiny. Witch Queen. What is the Elden Ring? What is that? That bitch don't pop up, big dog. He left again. That one. That one, right? This one? The $60? This one's $60, big dog.
Yeah, that one. It's the second one. You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. It's the second one, the one that you said that says $60.
Yeah, that's it right there. Cause the other one's $80, I think, $79.99.
Nah, it's not. It's not the one for $80. Fuck that one for $80. It's really this one. Really, you don't even have to get this one, but if you get this one, you don't gotta pay for that little bullshit subscription. Well, the subscription ain't bullshit. You just don't need it right now.
Damn, that shit look real, dude. They got the
Nah, this
clips. They got cutscenes in there.
yeah, it's got nah. It's not like cutscenes like what you think. It got little cutscenes, yeah, but it's not cutscenes like you think. It's like open world. Like you hear the people talking to you, and you can look
Mm.
around and all types of shit. Like everything's like fucking feels very realistic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That shit look nice, dude. That shit like let me hear what they talking about. That shit look like some Games of Thrones, bro.
Nah, it is. I fucks with this one. When I made that party with you, my game crashed. I had to turn it off.
What up, TN? How you doing, bro?
You watching the trailer right now?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Hey, look at the trailer. The trailer badass, yo. So my homeboy on right now. He's streaming. He doing that. He doing a 2v10. Him and his homeboy on right now doing a 2v10. Them boys out there whooping some ass, bro. I can't help y'all, bro. I don't want people to talk shit to me because it's open comms, bro. They gonna call me sorry and all types of shit. I ain't even trying to get my feelings hurt. That nigga started laughing. I was like, bro, you know they gonna talk shit to me. He's like, yeah, bro, they gonna call you a noob and everything. I'm like, I already know it.
Who's this noob?
Yeah, they was already calling me that the other day. I was playing with her. Man, who the fuck is this noob, bro? They tell me, why are you spamming that, bro? You ain't doing nothing. Nigga kicked my ass. Man, fuck this. I said, bitch, I'm gonna come back. Let me rank up. Let me level up and get some gear. Come back. Come back and kick your ass. Niggas beating me up with a fucking warhammer.
Let me see who's streaming that shit on Twitch, bro. It's not like DayZ.
Nah, bro, this is nothing like DayZ. Like, you and me can meet up and go wherever the fuck we want to go, and it shows us on the map how close we are to each other and all that. I don't know what kind of class you want to make though when you play. I made me a high elf Templar because I could heal myself, but I wanted to make a Dragon Knight, but I was like, I'm gonna go with a healer. I always go with like, I was on I got Skyrim. I don't know if you ever played Skyrim.
Uh-uh.
I already got a Dragon Knight on this because it let me load up my Skyrim character. I done beat Skyrim 3 times, bro. I didn't know it puts all your characters on here though from Skyrim. I was like, what is it live? So I already got some characters that's maxed out, but they're not maxed out for like what gears that these niggas got for online. That other game doesn't go online. I fucks with this shit though right here, bro. So what's up, bro? You want to get it or what, man?
12 minutes. 12 minutes. Shit, I'm down for it, bro. But you're gonna have to wait for the till I get my income tax, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, I'll wait, bro. But I don't want you to forget and be like, oh, I
Nah, I ain't gonna
forgot.
forget this shit. It's on live stream.
Ain't number $60. You know what I mean? Like all that other shit, I ain't worried about the other shit. I'm just talking about this. I ain't really got it like that right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hear you, bro.
You talking about this on the live stream? It's on the live stream. I can't forget about it. Stupid ass boy. Dumb ass boy.
You crazy, bro.
Nah, bro. So you just want me to send you 60?
And it's gonna be fuck. How much money I got? Fuck. I don't have anything. It's gonna be like what? How much it's gonna be?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Hold on. Let me go to coming soon again. Let me see how much it's gonna be.
I fucks with this. Hold up, boy. This right here, bro. This is the game. I should have been bought this game, bro. I don't know why I didn't. I've been sleeping on it. I've been telling myself I was gonna buy it for so long, and I was like, I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it. And then I was just like, you know what? Let me get this bitch. Like I need something new to play, man. This is what I've been looking for. Cause Warzone was stressful, bro. This right here, ain't no stress on this right now. Warzone, bro. Warzone gets me for like 30, 40 minutes now. I'm gone. I played like 3 rebirth, 4 rebirth games. I'm off.
I'm off.
For real, I play like 4 Warzone games on rebirth, and then when they start giving me the hard lobbies, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'll come back when you're ready to give me scrubs again.
It's gonna be 64.94.
Dang, 64.94.
That's what it say.
All right, bro. Hell, man.
He's stupid.
For real, bro. I'm still gonna be playing while you download this shit, though.
Damn, 64.94.
Okay, nigga. Okay.
Hold on, bro.
All right, bro. You got it. You heard me? Oh, you told me hold on. Well, let me not send it yet then.
Nah, it don't. No, I ain't got it yet. My bad. They said you sent it. I was looking at the cash app. Nah, I ain't get it yet.
Yeah, you did. Bet you got it.
Oh, y'all got it now. Alright.
Don't let them see your password, boy. Oh, you don't have a password.
It's downloaded.
Yeah, and it's just that one download. It don't do that the little
Oh,
update.
I got to delete one. I think I'm gonna delete Black Ops.
You gonna get rid of Black Ops? Nah, cause that's zombies.
Warzone.
Nah, don't get rid of the Warzone,
DayZ.
bro. Yeah, you can get rid of that shit. I ain't hopping on that shit. I got rid of DayZ. I got rid of Apex. I was playing Apex with you, but you didn't really like Apex. I deleted Apex. But
I did like
kept
Apex.
I got rid of that shit. I kept the Warzone though. I mean the Black Ops, cause you like playing that other shit. It's not too bad. The little weird shit they got, Blackout or whatever. That shit ain't too bad. I like the zombies, bro. You were having fun the other day in the little gladiator thing.
Yeah. That dude was good. That dude was just rinsing us, dude.
But that map is great. I fucks with that little map. The little gladiator map. It was better than the first one we played. Remember the prison one? Like which one you like better? The little prison place or that little
I like that. I like the gladiator one. It looked like Mortal Kombat match. You know where the dude
that's what reminded me of Mortal Kombat. All the way in Goro. What Goro come out with your ass?
I still can't download it. What the fuck? Damn, how much space does it need, bro?
Let me see what all you got. What all games you got, bro?
I got
Fortnite.
Don't even
play the why do you got Minecraft? You don't even fucking play Minecraft. Come on, bro. You dry ass got games you don't even play no more.
Sorry about that, bro.
You need to be like me. You just need to keep the games you play.
Still can't download.
Cause all them other games don't take long to download, like the SpongeBob.
Oh, there it goes.
Then you still got the first Dying Light. You don't even hop on the first Dying Light no more.
Nah, I deleted Dying Light. Dying Light took like fucking 38 gigabytes, bro.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit don't take long to download. As long as you got a game closed, this should take 30 minutes, bro. Nigga French doing this shit. These niggas there sometimes. I forgot. I ain't get to hear this nigga.
The Elder Scrolls.
Hey, nah, this game's badass though. But look, hey, while you waiting for it to download, bro, you ought to look up.
Who to build?
You ought to look up what like the classes, so you can understand it before you jump in it. You know what I mean? You like go to YouTube and put like making my first character on Elder Scrolls. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Somebody you'll find a good video of somebody like running everything down.
I found one now. Let me see. Let me put it on the Facebook.
Wait, Mom, before you check out, do you have Honey installed?
What's Honey?
Oh, no. It's a free browser add-on that automatically applies coupon codes when you check out online.
So what's the catch?
There is no catch. I'm honest to buy these
Templar,
free jackets online that cost
magic.
$630.
I wanted to use a whole bunch of
Hey,
fucking magic.
you.
and
Okay,
fucking
I was on my
heal
way to
myself.
do some adventuring. I was
But I
supposed
like
to end
the
up on
dragon-
that landmass
the
over
dragon
there,
knight?
but, well,
Dragon Knight
this
is
part's
pretty lit as
embarrassing.
well.
I
You
fell
can hear it? You
asleep
can
after
hear it?
hitting the moon sugar a little bit too hard. Next thing
Can
I
you
know,
hear
I'm
it?
Yeah, I can
stranded
hear
on
it,
this
but I don't see it
deserted
on the
island
stream.
instead of over
Oh,
there.
now I think you
But
putting it on now.
enough
Yeah, I see
about
it.
me. You look stranded too.
Oh, hey, that's
Not
my
sure
boy.
what class to
boy.
play, huh?
My boy.
Well, fortunately for you, I've
Hey, that
got
boy's
nothing but
videos be having
time,
me
so
rolling,
let's do
man.
this. So, what class should you choose in Elder Scrolls Online? In this video, I'm going to touch on what the foundations of each class are, what makes them tick, what kind of playstyle do they have, are they powerful, are they garbage, what are their strengths and weaknesses, will people want to play with you or will they want to kick you from the party? These are always questions I always have when I step into a new MMO, So let's get them answered so you can confidently pick the class that's right for you. I'll also showcase some of their skills so that you know which classes have the aesthetic that looks cool to you. And as always, if you find my videos helpful, please be sure to hit the sub and like button so that you can be alerted when I post more ESO content. I'm your host, Lucky Ghost. Let's begin. First up will be the Dragon Knight. So, what makes the Dragon Knight tick? The Dragon Knight excels at the use of damage over time abilities, specifically using fire and poison dots. It ends up having some of the best AoE damage potential in the game. This dot damage makes it a respectable damage dealer for group and solo content. Not only that, but it has easy access to multiple crowd control abilities. It can chain enemies in, it can talons them down so that they can't move. It can even turn an enemy into stone to further control them. These built-in crowd control abilities definitely contribute to their success as tanks in PvE content and are part of the reason why it will take a lot to dethrone them as the meta choice for tank in Elder Scrolls Online. These crowd control and damage mitigation abilities are also part of what makes Dragon Knights successful in PvP. And of course, we can't talk about a class without mentioning its most defining abilities, its ultimates. Just like all classes in Elder Scrolls Online, the Dragon Knight has 3 different ultimates to choose from. The first ultimate allows the Dragon Knight to leap at its enemies, damaging them and stunning them. This ability is primarily used in PvP as a way to knock down your enemies while restoring your resources. The second ultimate allows the Dragon Knight to throw down a standard which will burn nearby enemies, while also increasing the Dragon Knight's damage as long as they are standing within it. This is the primary ultimate Dragon Knight damage dealers will use in group content. Finally, the Molten Armor Ultimate allows the Dragon Knight to harden its skin to the point at which it takes almost no damage for a short duration. This ultimate is most commonly used by tanks as a sort of get-out-of-jail-free card when they run out of resources that they need to survive. Okay, now let's look at the report card. Here's where I would place the Dragon Knight on the tier list. For all of the classes, I'm going to rank them from S tier, being the highest, all the way down to A-. I wouldn't rate any class lower than an A- at any role because every class can do all of the content in the game. Some classes might be a hair better at some roles than others, but like I said, every class can perform every role and do all content in the game. Okay, so let's continue. As a damage dealer, I'm going to rank it as an A. For tank, it's S tier. It's the meta choice. And finally, the healer, it's going to be an A-. Dragon Knights are probably least known for their ability as a healer. Next up, the Necromancer. The Necromancer was added to the game with the Elsewhere expansion, and it does a lot of what you might expect, but perhaps not the way you expect it to. As a Necromancer, you will be, you guessed it, raising the dead. But what will they do once they are risen? Well, that depends. Some might heal you, and some might explode. Let's look at the skills. Your blast bones will slowly rise from the ground before leaping at your enemies and exploding, dealing a ton of area damage to all of the enemies around it. It acts as sort of a delayed explosion and is the hardest hitting ability in the Necromancer arsenal. Necromancers can also shoot magical skulls at their enemies and summon skeletal archers or skeletal mages to assist them in battle. They can even summon a spirit guardian to heal them. Beyond that, the Necromancer also has access to the Bone Tyrant skill line, which allows it to use magic to wrap itself in bone armor, reducing incoming damage, or summon a Bone Totem to scare enemies. As for the Necromancer ultimates, well, let's start with its offensive ultimate. This is the one that it's probably the most known for, and the one that ensures it will always be welcome in any trial group. This ultimate is the Colossus. This undead beast is summoned from underground to rise forth and pummel your enemies. Not only does it unleash a ton of damage, but it also places a debuff on the enemies, causing everyone in your group to do more damage to them. Every coordinated group will usually like to have 3 or 4 Necromancers in the group just for this ultimate alone. The next ultimate is the Bone Goliath, where the Necromancer transforms into a Bone Goliath, giving him an enormous amount of health and becoming nearly unkillable for 20 seconds. Necromancer tanks and Necromancers in PvP can pop this ultimate anytime their life is in danger, and it's almost always a surefire way to escape death. After all, they can't raise the dead if they're among them. The final Necromancer ult is the ability to resurrect up to 3 dead party members, snapping victory back from the jaws of defeat. It's always exciting when you think all is lost, only to have the entire group resurrected by the last standing member of the party. So how would I rate the Necromancer for the following roles? Well, as a damage dealer, it's definitely S tier. It puts out a ton of damage. As a tank, it's going to be A+, and as a healer, it's an A+. The Necromancer is one of the most well-rounded roles in the game. Next
Man,
up,
that shit,
the
man,
Nightblade.
this shit is gonna take
The
10
Nightblade
minutes,
is
bro.
the
This
Elder
shit's 5
Scrolls
hours
Online's
long.
rogue or assassination class, the Master of Shadows and Blood
Yeah,
Magic.
I'm finna
It
close that.
excels in stealth and surprise attacks. As a result, the Nightblade has some of the best burst damage in the game. The
Damn,
Nightblade's use of
86
blood magic
gigabytes, bro,
allows
and
them
it
to
took you 10
constantly
minutes?
leech the life of their enemies back to themselves. This means that in many situations, the Nightblade is the go-to option when you need to be able to survive, making them an incredible choice for both solo and group content. One example is their ability called Swallow Soul, which simultaneously damages the enemy and heals the Nightblade. This ability does nearly as much damage as any other similar skill, but with the added benefit of topping off your health every time you use it. Another noteworthy ability is the fact that they can summon a shadow to fight by their side in combat. It fits the aesthetic perfectly and deals a great amount of damage. Then there is the Assassin's Blade, which is an execute ability. This means that it hits incredibly hard when an enemy is lower in health. This is great for finishing off opponents who are most dangerous when they are nearing death, or for getting the finishing blow on an enemy in PvP. So far the Nightblade sounds pretty good. What about its ultimates? The first Nightblade ultimate allows them to leap at an enemy, dealing damage and debuffing them, causing them to take 20% increased damage from the Nightblade for the next 6 seconds. Generally, Nightblades will use this at the beginning of a burst combo to boost that burst damage by 20%. This is a large part of why Nightblades have the best burst damage in the game. The second Nightblade ultimate, Consuming Darkness, will slow all nearby enemies by 70% and cause you to take 10% less damage for a time. This can be useful for tanks as a way to mitigate large amounts of incoming damage, or in PvP. The final Nightblade ultimate is called Soul Shred, and it will deal damage to all nearby enemies and stun them for 4 seconds. This can be useful in both PvE and PvP as it puts out a ton of damage and stuns the enemies near you. Nightblades are a popular choice among damage dealers and solo players due to their great damage output and ability to survive on their own. They also have quite a bit of built-in sustain, which helps prevent them from running out of resources so easily in the heat of battle. And thanks to their skills and passives, they can regenerate their ults rapidly so that they're always ready when they need it. As
the mainstream media stokes fear and division, and the government tells us what we must do.
for the report card and where I would rank the Nightblade on the tier list for each role, as a damage dealer, it's S tier. As a tank, I'll give it an A. And as a healer, an A-. Alright, next up, the Sorcerer. The Sorcerer is the closest thing to the Mage archetype in Elder Scrolls Online. It hurls elemental damage at enemies at range, dealing some incredible damage. Sorcerers are also the closest thing to a Summoner in Elder Scrolls Online. They can have 2 pets active 100% of the time and summon a 3rd with their ultimate. They can even go a step further and wear armor that temporarily summons another pet. The 2 permanent pets are Daedric summons that aid them in battle. These pets can do quite a bit of damage while also helping to take some of the hits for the Sorcerer. Beyond that, they can buff and heal the Sorcerer, making them incredibly useful. The Sorcerer primarily deals in lightning and wind for its abilities, dealing a ton of AoE damage in the process. The Sorcerer is currently the only class with a teleport ability, making it nearly unrivaled when it comes to mobility on the battlefield.
He's more
this
flexible.
teleport won't see much use in PvE, but it's very effective in PvP, and it also stuns the enemy as you leap past them. Combine all of that with their ability to wrap themselves inside a literal storm to mitigate incoming damage, and you have an incredibly well-rounded class that can put out a ton of damage without being too squishy. Now, what about their ultimates? How do they stack up? The Sorcerer's first ultimate is Negate Magic, which stuns enemies and removes any enemy AoE abilities in the area. This is great for crowd control and removing harmful ground effects. The second ultimate is Summon Storm Atronach, which will, well, summon a Storm Atronach, and while the Atronach is up, it will deal a tremendous amount of damage to anything that it attacks. The final ultimate is called Overload, and it turns your light and heavy attacks into bolts of lightning. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Sorcerers are currently very popular choices for damage dealers and are very new player friendly. They have a passive heal over time ability in Crit Surge, which makes them incredibly fun to solo on. Some would argue that it's the easiest Magicka class to play. Here's how I'd rank them in the tier list for each role. Damage dealer, S tier. Tank, A-. Healer, A+. Next, the Templar. The Templar will wield the power of light and uses it to eliminate its enemies.
Right
The
there,
Templar
bro.
is
That
the
boy did that
master of
video where he was
efficiency.
stranded
It
on the
is, without a
island.
doubt, the easiest class to play, but it achieves this without giving up an
Who,
ounce
this
of
guy I'm
power.
watching?
For this reason, this class is
Yeah, bro,
perfect for
he did a
beginners
video where
and
he was
veterans
just fucking
alike.
stranded
If you
on
get
an
to
island
endgame
talking to
content
people,
and you
bro.
can't put out enough
I
damage
was
with
like,
the
this
class that
nigga
you're
here is
playing,
stupid, bro.
give
How
the
the
Stamina
fuck did you get
Templar
to
a
that
go.
island in
I
the middle of
guarantee
nowhere?
you'll hit the DPS thresholds required by your guild to join the trial group. The heart of the damage-dealing Templar lies within its puncturing strikes. It turns light into
Like,
a
literally,
spear
the dude
and melts
made a
its enemies
character,
with
bro,
this
who's stuck
ability.
on a fucking
Combined with the right gear, this ability can
shit.
be used repeatedly to
Yeah.
great effect, giving the Stamina Templar the simplest rotation in the game. But don't for a second think that just because the rotation is easy means it's doing less damage. No, the Templar is still one of the hardest hitting classes in the game. Beyond this, the Templar is known for its fantastic ability to heal
What you think
its
about the
allies,
Templar,
with
bro?
perhaps the strongest burst heal in
That's
the
what I-
game.
that's what
If
I'm
you're
using. I'm
looking to
using the
become a
Templar.
healer
I
for
fuck
group
with the Templar,
content,
bro.
you can't go wrong with a Templar. Templars have a great gap closer that allows them to leap at their enemies,
I like the
knocking them over.
Dragonite too.
Or
The
if they'd rather,
Dragonite
they can
fucking
just
does
throw
hella
the spear at the
damage.
enemy,
Yeah.
doing damage and knocking him over
The
still.
two
As you can
best
see, the
classes
Templar
right
has a
now that-
diverse arsenal of
as far as I
abilities,
know,
allowing them
is
to
either
deal a
the
lot of
Templar
damage
or
and heal
Dragonite.
really well. But what about their
Mhm.
ultimates? The first Templar ultimate is
man.
Radial Sweep, where the Templar swings their spear of light over their head, dealing damage to enemies nearby. This is a great AoE burst damage ability that
Templar,
can be
then.
very
I
useful
mean, Dark
in both
Knight. I was
PvE
thinking
and
about the
PvP.
Dark-
The second
Dragonite.
Templar ultimate
The
is
Dragonite.
Nova,
Dragonite-
where the Templar
Dragonite
throws
was
down a
pretty
Nova
live,
into
bro.
the
That's why I was
battlefield,
doing low
damaging
end.
and
And the
debuffing
armor-
enemies
the
caught
armor was
within.
cool as
This
fuck.
ability is
Yeah.
great for debuffing bosses when you know they're about to do a high damage ability to help prevent your party members from dying. Finally, the last ultimate
Bruno
is
wanted
Rite
to
of
play some
Passage, where the
Fortnite with
Templar
you, and then,
stops
you
and
know,
channels
for
out
like 8
massive
hours.
heals to allies
man.
nearby. This is
Real
an
follow.
incredibly strong heal that makes it very difficult for any of your nearby
Damn,
allies
Bruno.
to die. This can be used to great effect in both PvP
it's gonna
and
take us
PvE.
tomorrow.
The Templar is in a great spot right now, and perhaps the only place I
It's
don't
gonna take
currently
till
see
tomorrow
it
to
I was,
use
used
I was
all that
playing with
much is
Bruno,
in the
man,
role
but
of the
then I
tank.
guess, you
For
know,
that
his
reason,
big
I'll
brother
give it the
be,
following role tiers.
don't be letting him
Damage
play.
dealer, S tier. Tank, A minus.
Oh,
Healer,
Bruno, that little
S.
kid?
Next up, the final
was hard to
class,
finish?
the
Nah.
Warden. The Warden will summon companions to help defeat its
I was playing
enemies.
with him
It will
earlier,
use
but
ice to
he left the
protect
game. He
itself,
left the
and it will
match.
use nature
I'm
to
like,
heal.
oh, man.
The Warden was the first class
you talking
added
about
to
that
the
little
game
kid that was over there
post-launch
cussing
during the
that dude
Morrowind
not knowing
chapter
English?
expansion.
Yeah,
The
oh,
Warden
nah, they
is an
know each other.
incredibly
All of
well-rounded
them don't
class,
know
making
English.
it great
They
at
were
any
just
role.
laughing, making
As
fun
for
of
its
him.
first skill line,
I was like,
it will
this is
summon
stupid as
companions
fuck.
to
He
aid
said
it
he
in
don't
its
know English either,
destruction.
bro.
You can hurl cliff divers
what
at
I
your
mean?
enemy,
Like-
summon a Betty to buff
That's
you,
why I was
and
laughing
call
at
on
him, like,
runes to increase your movement
It's
speed.
good.
The
None of
hardest
y'all
hitting
know
ability
what
on the
it
list is going to be Subterranean
That's why I was
Assault, which
laughing
is
at
going
him,
to
like,
cause
man, y'all
beetles to
crazy.
burrow underground and then surface again, dealing huge damage to your enemies. The next skill line that they have access to is called Winter's Embrace, and this skill line is filled with some great ice abilities. These abilities can be used to slow and damage your enemies,
Ice?
or you can use them
You
as a
got
more
ice?
defensive option to wrap
I don't
yourself
like-
in
I don't like
ice to
ice,
mitigate
though, to be
incoming
honest.
damage. Finally, the Green Balance skill line is where many of the healing abilities are tucked away. These abilities and
I forgot the
passives
name
are
of it.
one
He
of the
said it, but
reasons you will
just didn't
almost
hear him.
never see a trial group without a Warden healer on the roster. But perhaps most important for their contributions as a healer is that the Wardens have a buff that causes them to give party members 10% additional max health anytime they heal them. So, let's talk about the Warden's ultimates. The first ultimate, known as Feral Guardian, is from the
think that's the
companion skill
lizard.
line. This ultimate
the
summons a
lizard
bear to
character?
aid you in
I think that's who
combat.
that is.
This is a permanent summon and is why the Warden is the second closest thing to a summoner class in Elder Scrolls Online. The surprising thing about this bear is how much damage it puts out, and the fact that when enemies are low on health, it puts out even more damage. This is a great ultimate for Wardens who want to take on the role of damage dealer. The next ultimate is Sleet Storm. This ultimate looks amazing and uses cold damage to slow and damage all nearby enemies. It only puts out a moderate amount of damage, but the slowing and freezing effects of this ultimate can make it really handy in some PvP and PvE situations. The last ultimate is Secluded Grove, which is an enormous AoE heal that will quickly heal any party members within. This ability is great when your party is taking a ton of damage and you're falling behind on your heals. In summary, the Warden is one of the most capable classes in the game, performing very well in every role. And for this reason, I will place it in the following tiers for each role.
What up,
Damage
chat? How
dealer,
y'all doing?
A, tank, S tier, and healer, S tier. So, there you have it, guys. Which class do you think has the coolest aesthetic? Which one do you want to
No.
play first?
No, no,
or
no, no.
which one are you
talking about
already
something else.
playing? Let me know in the comments down below. And
No, that
as always,
one,
if
yeah.
you enjoyed the video, please consider liking and subscribing. It helps me out a ton. And
I
if
played
you
with
ever
Bruno
want to
3
hang out
hours
with someone
ago.
else who loves ESO, be sure to swing by my Twitch stream over at twitch.tv/LuckyGhostTV.
I'm gonna pick
I'll also
Dragon.
link
I'm
a
gonna pick
guide where I
Dragon.
ranked every
Dragon
class
Knight
in
game,
terms of
bro.
how they perform in solo content in the description below
Let's
in case you're
go.
interested in that. Alright guys, thanks for watching and I'll see you in the next video. Okay,
Let's go.
I can get off of this island in time for the next video. All I've got to do is, I'll walk the entire perimeter of this island, and somewhere along the way I'll find some bamboo, okay? And then I'll make some rope,
what's up?
and then I'll use that to attach
You can
two
enter
turtles
PvP
together.
battlefields now. Bet.
Boy, I be getting views on this boy. You right, bro. That boy mad rich, man.
What you talking about? Yeah, you getting some viewers now?
Yeah. Hell yeah, big dog. That boy on Twitch though. You following him on Twitch?
Yeah, I follow that boy on Twitch.
Oh, you
I'm
did?
not the one talking to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can get off of this island in time for the next video. All I've got to do is, I'll walk the entire perimeter of this island.
You know who you sound like? You know who you remind me of? He remind me of Firehouse, Fire Rescue.
You mind your firehouse?
Yeah. That boy Fire Rescue. Boy got 200,000 views, bro. You might as well just stream on YouTube. He got that much fucking viewers. I mean, subscribers.
That boy be streaming like a motherfucker on YouTube, though. He stream 5 days out the week. Consistently. Nigga be having over thousands of people watching his ass.
What's this game, bro? This shit crazy.
If you're watching this video, you may not know me and how I got stranded here on
I'm
this
watching another
island.
video.
And that's
Complete
okay.
beginners.
We're gonna be good friends. Believe me.
For beginners,
now,
bro.
you're starting your journey into ESO, or at least considering it. This world, Tamriel, is massive, and it's amazing, and you're gonna have a lot of fun here. But that fun can be overshadowed by anxiety when you feel like you're wandering around with no idea what you're doing. Don't worry, there is nothing overly difficult or complicated about this game. It's really just a lot of simple things, and if someone takes the time to explain them to you, you'll understand them in no time. You just need someone with patience, someone with thousands of hours in the game, someone that has completed every single dungeon and trial on the hardest difficulty. But most importantly, someone with a lot of time on their hands. Well, it just so happens that one of the side effects of being trapped here on this island is, having nothing but time. Plus, you're here, watching a video about ESO, so you're already basically my best friend. Did I mention that I cling on to other people that play video games when I meet them at social gatherings? With that said, I will respond to every comment on this video. Yeah, every single one. I'm weird, I do that. So ask a question if you have one. And if you enjoy the video, be sure to like and sub so that you can be alerted to my future videos. Plus, comments are appreciated. It gives me something to read while I look for a way off of this island. Now, let's get started.
Yum.
Today, I'm going to be going over the complete beginner's guide to ESO. I'm going to tell you absolutely everything that you need to know to make the most of your start in Elder Scrolls Online. There is going to be a ton of information in this guide. Feel free to digest it piecemeal or to go through the entire thing all at once. I'll be putting timestamps in the description below so that you can easily refer back to anything that you learn at a later time. But before we get into the game, let's talk about how to acquire the game in case you haven't done this yet. Purchasing Elder Scrolls Online can be one of the most confusing parts of the entire journey. A lot of times you'll be looking at your options either on the website or on Steam, and you're not sure, what do I need to get? What do I need to get started? And does this include everything that I need? So what I recommend you do is head over to the Elder Scrolls website. I'll put this link in the description below. And here you can easily see what each version of the game comes with. If you look at it, it's going to say this one's checked. So it gets the base game. It also gets Morrowind and Somerset and Elsewhere and Greymoor. These are the annual expansions. This game calls them chapters, but every other game you're used to calling them expansions. So these are the major expansions in the game. And if you bought this, you'd get all of those expansions, as well as some digital collector's edition bonus items, right? On the flip side, you could also get the standard edition and still get all of the content. You just miss out on these digital goodies. Whereas if you buy the Elder Scrolls Online Standard Edition, you're only going to get the base game and Morrowind. Usually this is the cheapest option of the bunch because you're not getting any of the extra chapters. Despite that, there is hundreds or maybe even thousands of hours of content tucked away in just this base version of the game. Once you have assessed which version of the game you want to buy, you can either buy it here on this page, or if you're the type of person that likes to have all of your games on Steam, you can buy this game over on Steam as well. The pros and cons of buying it on Steam and not buying it on Steam would be, well, the pros are you don't have to log into the game. You don't have to type your password when you boot it up. You just boot it up in Steam and go. If you buy the game through the website, you do have to type your password in every day when you log on. On the flip side here, however, there is one pro for buying it directly from the website, and that's if Steam ever goes down, you can still get into the game. If Steam goes down for some reason, and it does happen, albeit fairly rarely, but it does happen, you can't log into the game. If you're not already in the game when Steam goes down, you can't get in until Steam comes back up. Which version of the game should you get? Well, Greymoor Standard Edition is going to give you all the chapters, but if you just really want to try the game out and you don't want to spend a lot of money until you know you're going to love it, then you can't beat the Elder Scrolls Online Standard Edition. That's more than enough to get your appetite wet. All right, now let's talk about ESO Plus. What is ESO Plus going to give you? ESO Plus is the optional monthly subscription. You do not have to subscribe to ESO Plus. However, if you enjoy the game, in my opinion, it's very much worth it. But again, it's by no means mandatory. You can definitely get hundreds or thousands of hours of playtime out of this game, even without ESO Plus. ESO Plus is just gonna give you a lot of quality of life and additional content. So let's go over the items here. ESO Plus is going to give you all of the DLC packs, and I'll go over those next because there are a ton of them. We get 3 of these DLC packs every year. So every year you get 3 DLCs, which are included in ESO Plus, and a chapter expansion. So over the years, they've really added up, which means ESO Plus is a better deal every year than it was before because you're getting more out of it. You're getting more crafting storage,
you get a
as in an unlimited crafting bag. This bag
PlayStation Plus, and you got to get another PlayStation Plus for this game?
And once you get into ESO and you start picking up every little thing you find, you'll begin to understand how incredibly useful this is. There are so many different types of crafting materials, just like Elder Scrolls games always have, and they are
so every month you get it though?
If you don't have ESO Plus, your inventory will fill up really fast, and you're going to be playing a game of, is this worth picking up or not? Should I carry this item, or should I just sell it to a vendor? Basically, without ESO Plus, you should just ignore the crafting game for the most part. And that's okay. You don't need crafting to survive or even to do well. It's just something that's nice to have and can be beneficial, especially in the long run.
Everybody who got it is all of the DLC. If you pay for it, you get all the that's what most people pay for it for. So they can continue playing all the DLC. Like once the new DLC drops, they don't have to buy no upgrades. You know what I'm saying? Because they're paying the little plus shit, so they automatically got access to the world.
holy forests across the land.
But the fact that you bought the pre-order, you got access to every world that's there and the one that's going to come out in 6 months
of the elven
4 months.
And avatars of nature's wrath.
So you ain't got to worry about that shit.
The devastating war showed no mercy to our homes.
You don't got to worry about upgrading this game until next year probably.
But ended up victorious. The keepers sacrificed their powers to heal the holy forests.
I hear
Only
you.
a few of them survived.
You get free crowns. You get 1,650 crowns per month. And you can use these crowns in the crown store. The crown store is basically, it's just this game's version of a cash shop, right? It's where you can go and sink some cash. If you want to support the game, or if you just want a really cool looking mount, you can go spend some money here on things like cosmetics and mounts and
What is
pets.
this dude
You also
doing?
get to double the size of your
He's
bank
playing
space. Your
this?
bank space is a type of
Oh my
inventory
gosh.
that all of your tunes have access to. So it's an easy way
84
to
minutes,
transfer
bro. I
items
just
between
taking
all of your
84 minutes.
characters, or just to store something in case anybody needs
is
it
it?
on your account. More gold and
84
XP. You
minutes.
get 10% more gold and
4
XP.
minutes?
It's
84.
not nothing, but
You
it's
don't
not
got
a
none open on your
significant amount.
PlayStation?
It's not going to
Nope.
make or break your character to have this boost. If you have it, you really
It
won't
shouldn't
notice
take
it,
that
but
long.
it is nice to have.
YouTube is on
Bonus
what,
to
your computer,
crafting.
huh?
You also
Yeah.
get 10% increase to crafting and inspiration and trait research
long.
rates.
84.
That's nice. I literally didn't know this was a thing until just now, and I've got thousands of
Oh,
hours
they're
in the
making
game.
a
So
fire.
it is one of those things, again, that's nice, but it's not critical by any means at all. If you decide to
Hey,
get
at least
into
that's one thing
housing,
you don't
and in
gotta
this
worry
game,
about.
housing is
You ain't gonna
quite
get hungry
extraordinary.
starving in this bitch.
This will double the
Yeah.
number of items you can have in your house. So instead of being
Hell
like
yeah.
350 items, you could have 700 items. Without ESO Plus, you can't dye costumes. There's various costumes in this game that you can get, and you can change the
where am I
color
headed
of for
to?
free. This is nice, again, but totally not necessary,
I
but it
want
is
me to
nice
go
to be able to
to
do when
here.
you unlock a costume in game. The next item is
Bruno, you still watching,
transmutation
Bruno?
crystals. These are an item that you use to retrait items. I'll go into way more detail
look, I
on this
could take
later
this
on in
road
the
all the way
guide.
up
Right now, I'm just
halfway.
talking about ESO Plus and
Get
what this gives you.
there,
It's going to double your currency cap for those things, which is going to be incredibly useful. This is one of the ones where, just like the unlimited craft
Well, I
bag,
gotta
this
go
one
there,
is
so I
huge.
might as well just
This one is huge.
Spend the money.
And
Take
then
it,
last
buddy.
but not least, exclusive deals. What this means is that oftentimes in the Crown Store, there's going to be things for sale. And if you have ESO Plus, you get them at a discount. All right, so what's the verdict on ESO Plus? Is it worth it or is it not worth it? In my opinion, it's 100% worth it. It basically doubles
But
the
see, that's the
size of the
benefits
game.
of
Let's
that-
talk about
of
that
that
one
ESO
item I
Plus.
said I would come back to,
Did you
the
figure out what
DLCs
character
that
you're
you
gonna make, though?
unlock by
Yeah.
having ESO Plus.
Dragon Knight.
Now you've got two options with the
what race
DLCs.
you
You
gonna
can
go with?
either buy them all one at a time, outright, and not have
race?
ESO
Oh, you-
Plus,
you
which
didn't-
means
you didn't
you'll
look up the
have
races.
this
I told you to
content,
look all
but
this
you
shit up.
won't
Oh, I was
have
looking at
any
this
of those other
beginner
bonus
guide.
items, the
I thought it was
crowns
gonna
that you
help
get every
Nah,
go
month,
through
you was
this.
a- you was a-
unlimited
you was a- oh, you
crafting
looking at
bag,
beginner's
the
guide?
double transmutation crystal cap.
But
and
he's
all
really-
those
he's
nice
really
little
just
things you
saying-
get. You won't have those, but you can
I mean,
buy
I
these
think he's
items
going.
so that
I think
you're
he's
not
going in
paying
order though, because he got
That's
like
an
a lot of
option.
chapter
There
on
are a lot of
the.
them, and it's going to take a lot of
'Cause
money
it's
to
2
buy
hours right here.
every single one
The
of
video's
these.
2 hours.
So that's one more point on the
Yeah,
side
he's just
of
explaining
ESO Plus.
everything
So
to
let's
you,
look at them.
though.
You get
All right.
Markart,
Race.
Stonethorn,
What race? What class
Greymore,
race?
Harrowstorm, Dragonhold,
Yeah, the
Scalebreaker,
races.
Elsewhere, Wraithstone, Murkmire, Wolf.
Let me see.
Oh, what the fuck are you?
So it's 10:30 on a Wednesday, and apparently I've sold close to $3,000 in sales on Amazon already. Don't believe me? Come around, I'll show you. So as you can
I don't think it's him though. I think this is
Hey
someone
everybody, and welcome back to the channel. My name is Hack, and you are checking out a brand new updated guide on every single race for the Elder Scrolls Online now in 2021. In case you missed my patch note reviews, many ESO races are actually changing their passive bonuses for this next update, and your current race selection may no longer
Damn,
be the
who's
best
this
slot
character?
option
That
for
bitch
your build.
fast.
So in this guide, we will take a look at each race and what has changed, and then look at some of your best options for DPS, tanks, healers, and even solo builds in the Elder Scrolls Online. So let's get started.
Oh, that's a Templar healer, I think.
Let's start with the races of the Aldmeri Dominion first, which are High Elf, Wood Elf,
Nah,
and
this dude
Khajiit.
right here that you're watching.
Starting first with High Elf, some interesting changes here actually.
He's
The
a
new
healer?
description
Nah.
for High Elves now reads,
High elf.
the racial skills of High Elves reflect their
Yeah, that's
magical
who I am. I'm a
affinity
high elf.
by increasing their weapon and spell damage,
You stay high,
resource
huh?
recovery,
But if you're
base
gonna be a
magicka,
dragon
and
knight, you want
experience
something
gain.
with power,
These
like a-
innate bonuses help
orc.
define the race
A orc
as
dragon knight?
proud and
Bro, you be
powerful
whooping the fuck outta
spellcasters.
everybody.
So one pretty interesting update there that sticks out to me is the increased weapon damage.
You know what I
Let's
mean?
see how that looks in
what?
terms of the passives now.
Like an orc.
The Highborn
orc
passive
deals
is
a lot of
essentially the
power.
same
They're
still. This
strong.
is like your
And, like, you know how
flavor
the Dragon
passive
Knight,
basically
it's
for the
mostly, like,
race.
brute power and
So
Hmm.
high elves have increased experience gain with
every class
destruction
has certain
staff, and then
abilities.
you also increase
Like,
your
if you're gonna
experience
be
gain by
something to deal with
1%.
a lot of
That
magic,
hasn't changed.
a high elf
Spell
would be
recharge
good
is the
for
same
you.
as
Or
well.
dark
This is a
elf.
very good
A
sustained passive.
highborn.
Basically, when you activate an ability, you restore either 625 magicka or stamina, based on whichever is the lowest, and there's a 6-second cooldown. Also, when using an ability that is a channel or a cast time, you take 5% less damage. So this is a very good passive, both for sustain and damage reduction. Surbane's boon is the same as well. This increases High Elf's max magicka by 2,000. But when we look at what's changed, Elemental Talent did get something added to it. That's the weapon damage that we talked about before. So increases your weapon and spell damage by 258. So I like that nothing was taken away from High Elves. All they got was extra weapon damage, which is actually going to be nice if you like playing hybrid builds, or if you just have a High Elf that you want to try a stamina build on. Now you'll get a little extra damage. Moving on to Wood Elves next, some interesting changes here as well. The new description reads, the Wood Elves' diversified racial skills reflect their woodland affinity, improved archery, base stamina, stamina recovery, stealth detection, movement speed, reduced fall damage, and poison and disease resistance make them deadly foes and gifted hunters. And that description is actually missing a couple of passive bonuses, so let's dive in a little bit further here. Acrobat is the flavor passives for Wood Elves. These haven't changed at all. This still increases your experience gain with the bow skill line by 15%, plus you get the decreased fall damage taken by 10%. When we see Hunter's Eye, though, this did get changed quite a lot, in fact. Now, the second part here increases your movement speed by 5% and your physical and spell penetration. This previously required you to roll dodge to activate that. It was like a specific buff that you got on your character after roll dodging. Now this is just built in to your character all the time. So I kind of like how they adjusted this, though do keep in mind the values here got reduced, almost cut in half actually. So the increased movement speed by 5%, not very noticeable. It used to be 10%, so you might see some slowdown on your Wood Elf. You also have reduced physical and spell penetration. That used to be about 1,500. Now it's closer to 1,000. But again, you don't have to do anything to get those bonuses, so it is kind of nice in that way. The stealth detection radius is still 3 meters. That has not changed. The endurance passive, still an amazing passive, especially if you are a stamina build. Obviously, that increased stamina recovery can go up even higher with some self buffs. And then resist affliction did get changed too. Make sure you don't miss this. So you used to be immune to the poisoned status effect. No longer. Now you get poison resistance and disease resistance increased by 2310, and you still have the 2,000 max stamina. And finally, for the Aldemir Dominion, we have the Khajiit. The racial skills of the feline Khajiit reflect their natural versatility and guile, giving them bonuses to pickpocketing, stealth, resource recovery, as well as base health, magicka, and stamina. These bonuses help them thrive in many ventures of life. So for the passives here, we're going to see they're essentially the same, though with some increased value. Starting off with our first passive, Cut Purse. This really didn't change. You still get the medium armorer skill line increase and the chance to successfully pickpocket by 5%. Robustness is the same as well. You still get all the recoveries, health, magicka, and stamina recovery. The Lunar Blessing passive did get buffed a little bit here. Your max health, magicka, and stamina are now increased by over 900. And Feline Ambush did get a slight buff as well. You now increase your critical damage and critical healing by 12%, which is actually pretty strong. And then the stealth detection radius is the same as ever. Next up, we have the races of the Daggerfall Covenant. That includes the Orc, Breton, and Redguard. The racial skills of the Orcs reflect their native harsh mountain environment, giving them bonuses to heavy armor use, sprinting, weapon and spell damage, inspiration gain, weapon proficiency, as well as base health and stamina. And you might notice something extra has been added to the Orcs. Let's check out the passives. All right, starting off with the Craftsman passive, nothing has changed here. You still get the increased experience gain for the heavy armor skill line, as well as increased crafting inspiration. This means your crafting skills level up 10% faster, which is actually pretty good if you're interested in crafting. Brawny, this used to give us actually 2,000 max stamina. That did get cut this patch down to 1,000, so that's something to watch out for if you have an Orc. Though the max health is still there, so that is good. You still get 1,000 max health from the Unflinching Rage passive. You also get more healing now, which is actually pretty nice. Over 2,000 heal once every 4 seconds, and this can now occur on any type of damage, not just weapon skills or like light or heavy attacks, so that is kind of nice. And then the interesting change that we noted earlier, Swift Warrior now gives you weapon and spell damage. You still get the sprint cost reduction and the increased movement speed. So, orcs can be casters now. Yeah, technically, though you don't have any other magicka bonuses still on the orc. Moving right along to the Breton race. The racial skills of the Breton reflect their affinity for the arcane, increasing their base magicka, magicka recovery, light armor, alliance gold gain, spell resistance, and cost reduction of spells, allowing them to cast spells with little pause. Let's check out the passive next. First, we have the Opportunist passive. This increases your experience gain with the light armor skill line by 15%, and you also increase your alliance points gained by 1%. Gift of Magnus, this still gives you lots of max magicka, 2,000 overall. The Spell Attunement passive, this did get adjusted just slightly. You still get the increased spell resistance. This effect is doubled if you're afflicted with burned, chilled, or concussed. And you now increase your magicka recovery by 130. That used to be just 100, I believe. And magicka mastery is still the same. You get a very nice cost reduction passive here, reducing the magicka cost of your abilities by 7%.
You're not a dish. You're a man. Most name brand bars and body washes you rub on your skin are classified by the FDA as synthetic detergent. It's not even real soap. Start treating your body.
Last up for the Daggerfall Covenant, we've got the Red Guard. The racial skills of the Red Guards reflect their ancestral legacy as sword masters, giving them bonus to shields, base stamina, stamina recovery, movement, and duration of effects from food. Their ability to flow in martial combat is unparalleled. When we look at the passives, we'll see that most of these have stayed the same, though there is one really nice buff out of all of these. First, for the flavor passive of the Red Guards, we've got the Wayfarer passive. This increases experience gained with the One Hand and Shield skill line by 15%. This also increases your food buff timer by 15 minutes. Next up, the Martial Training passive reduces the cost of your weapon abilities by 8% and reduces the effectiveness of snares applied to you by 15%. Conditioning, this is the same as before, 2,000 max stamina. And finally, the Adrenaline Rush passive did get a nice buff here. Not only do you get more stamina restored here, 1,005 stamina, but this happens whenever you deal damage. Previously, it had to be direct damage specifically, so the change here is actually nice. I should help make sure you have this proc every 5 seconds.
I see it now, bro.
And that brings us to our final faction, the Ebonheart Pact, which includes Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves. The racial skills of the Nords reflect their strong and hardy natures, giving them bonuses to two-handed weapon use, duration of effects from drinks, physical, spell, and frost resistance, ultimate generation, as well as base health and stamina. No additional effects were added to Nords here this year, but we did see some changes in terms of those values. Let's check out the passives here in detail. Starting with the Reveler passive, this increases your experience gain with the two-handed skill line by 15%. It also increases the duration of your drinks by 15 minutes. Then we have Resist Frost. This increases your max health by 1,000 and now increases your frost resistance by 4620. This did change where before it used to give you immunity to the chilled status effect. No longer, that just gives you a lot of frost resistance. Stalwart has remained the same, though it does increase your max stamina still by 1,500. Gives you 5 ultimate every 10 seconds, which is a really good passive. And then Rugged, this did get altered. The resistance here got cut down. It was almost 4,000. It is now 2,600 for both physical and spell resist. So that is something to keep in mind if you main a Nord. Next up, we've got the Argonian race. Argonian racial skills reflect their people's perilous swamp environment, giving bonuses to healing done, restoration staves, disease and poison resistance, resources gained from consuming potions, swimming speed plus base health, magicka, and stamina. You may notice a couple new additions in there, so let's go over the passives next. First, we have the Amphibian passive. This hasn't changed at all. It still gives you the Restoration Staff skill increased by 15%, and then your bonus swimming speed, that's increased by 50%. Lifebender, this still increases your healing done by 6%. Argonian resistance did change a little bit. You still get the max health here, but you now get disease and poison resistance increased by 2310. That's very similar to how the Wood Elf passive works, And notice that you don't get immunity from the status effect anymore either. Finally, the resourceful passive kind of got a buff and a nerf at the same time. First off, you do get max stamina now in addition to the max magicka. So maybe Argonians for hybrids, that might work well. But on the negative, you now get less resources from your potions. That used to be 4,000 health, magicka, and stamina. That is now down to 3,125. So just keep that in mind. Our last Evanheart-packed race is going to be the Dark Elf. The racial skills of the Dark Elves reflect their intellect and agility, giving them bonuses in dual wielding, flame and lava resistance, weapon and spell damage, and base magicka and stamina. These bonuses allow them to adapt to anything, and that's still pretty much true. There are very few changes made to the Dark Elf passives, and those that were made were actually kind of buffs, I think. Let's take a look. So starting with the Ashlander passive, you still increase your experience gained with the dual wield skill line by 15%. You also reduce damage taken from environmental lava by 50%. The dynamic passive got a slight increase this year with increases to max magicka and max stamina by 1910. Almost 2,000 there, so that's a very strong passive overall. Resist Flame did get changed slightly. We now have 4620 flame resistance. That's going to be in place of immunity to the burning status effect, so keep that in mind. And then the Ruination passive is still the same, still great. 258 weapon and spell damage, making Dark Elves great choices for stamina or magicka builds. Cannot go wrong either way on the Dark Elf. Now, the final race available in the Elder Scrolls Online is going to be the Imperial. This race is purchased through the Crown Store, so not everybody has access to it in the base game. And it's important to note also that this race is not tied to any faction. You can actually select any of the 3 factions that you want when you make an Imperial. Now, the racial skills of Imperials reflect their combat training and perseverance in battle, giving them bonuses to gold drop rates, shield proficiency, base health and stamina, and cost reduction of abilities, making them resolute fighters. And Imperials actually did get one very nice buff, so let's take a look at those passive skills. Starting with the Diplomat passive, this increases your experience gained with the one hand and shield skill line by 15%. It also increases your gold gained by 1%. The Tough passive has not changed.
For Dragon Knight,
still increases your max health by 2,000.
Right? For Dragon Knight,
Imperial Medal, this increases your max stamina by 2,000. Now, the Red Diamond is where we did see a change. This used to only be a 3% cost reduction, plus a little bit of resource return on your direct damage. Now you get a flat 6% cost reduction, and to me, that is a huge buff for Imperials. This is going to be a great choice, you guys, all around for tanks, maybe even healers and solo builds, so definitely check out the Imperials. So now that you know every single race passive in the game, let's talk a little bit more about how each race fits into roles like tanks, healer, DPS, and even solo builds. For tanks, I don't see much changing here. Yes, Nords did lose some armor, but armor has a capped value in ESO anyway, and you'll likely be near the cap if you're speccing as a tank. Of course, you still have the health, the stamina, the ultimate generation, making Nords a great option for tanks overall. That being said, I think some other races now are a little bit better options than they were in the past. We just talked about Imperials getting that big boost to cost reduction, for example. Also, Argonians now have that extra 1,000 stamina, which they never had before. That's looking good as well. If you're interested in playing a healer, I think Argonian is still a great option. I'm not as concerned about the loss of resources from the potion passive on Argonians because there's many more options for sustain in the Elder Scrolls Online. And now the extra stamina that Argonians have makes them more durable. They're actually going to be a strong option for both PvE and PvP content because of that, I think. Of course, you still have High Elf, Dark Elf, Breton, those being good options as well due to magicka sustain and recovery that some of those races have, as well as, the pure spell damage and max magicka. Khajiit, I think, is also well worth looking at thanks to the crit healing passive that race has access to. Now, in terms of DPS builds, I think the biggest change we're going to see this year is that absolute domination of orcs for stamina DPS, taking a back seat maybe to Dark Elf or Khajiit. And I think orcs will be in an okay place overall, but that loss of the max stamina going from 2,000 down to 1,000, that's going to hurt. Plus, think about the additional health, which used to be so nice on the orc. That's really not important anymore because every character now has a lot more additional base health. I'm talking about almost 20k without even needing a food buff, for example. Now, magicka builds will, of course, still benefit from being a high elf or a dark elf. with Khajiit and Breton being solid choices as well. And finally, if you're interested in solo builds or more unique gameplay styles like maybe a hybrid build, then the race passive changes that we're getting this year are actually really exciting. Hybrid builds on Orcs, High Elves, Khajiits, Dark Elves, and now even Argonians to an extent are going to be stronger than ever. Nords are still going to be a strong choice for soloing as well due to those extra stats that they still have, the ultimate generation, and I think Imperials are looking quite nice as well. So with that said, that's going to wrap up our guide on the 10 races of the Elder Scrolls Online, now updated for 2021. If you enjoyed the video today or you found it informative, don't forget to crush that like button. Make sure you're subscribed right here for many more ESO guides just like this one. And as usual, I'm curious what you think. Let us know in the comment section down below what you think of the race changes overall and if you'll be making any changes to your builds this year. If you are making changes, make sure to check out the link in the description below or the pinned comment. I'll have a written guide with all the up-to-date racial passives over on my website, hacktheminotaur.com, so you can check all those out in detail and make the best decision for you and your build. As usual, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you're doing well. Stay safe out there, and I will see you around in the next video.
Let's go. Let's get it, dude. So I think I was thinking about getting Dark Elf. What you think, Maurice? Marriage.
Want a lawn that looks like this, but your lawn looks a little bit more like this? Then you should click right here and check out True Green. We're the local lawn experts that guarantee results you can see.
Hey guys, it's Lucky Ghost here, and today we're going to be talking about the Stamina Nightblade. This build is going to be fantastic for solo and group content. It's going to absolutely demolish anything that you can throw its way, whether it's Vodashon Hollows, Maelstrom Arena, questing, or jumping into a veteran DLC dungeon. Not only that, it's going to do it with ease, and it's going to be a ton of fun in the process. This is a dual-wield Nightblade that has an amazing amount of single target and AoE damage. While I talk about the build and the changes we're making for this patch, in the background, I'm going to be showing you some footage of me running through veteran Vodashon Hollows, as well as perhaps some footage of me clearing tons of mobs in Skyreach, so you can see how capable it is for both difficult veteran solo content as well as cleaving down large groups of trash. In this guide, we're going to be covering the race, the mundus, the attributes, consumables, gear, skills, rotation, passives, and champion points. As always, I'll put the link to the written guide down in the description below. So if you want to just pop over to that and take a look at the build guide in written form, feel free to do so. And then while you're playing ESO, you can listen to the video and all the nitty-gritty details that explain how the passives and the skills are all going to come together to make this build shine. Once you fully understand this video, you're going to fully understand the Nightblade class. So let's jump in. All right, as for the race, Dark Elf is the strongest, followed closely by Orc, Khajiit, and Wood Elf, and Redguard for the sustain. Any one of these options is going to be fantastic. However, if you've...
Hey, what's up everyone? Adam here with Probably Got This, and today we are kicking off my one of many ultimate class guides. My goal with these guides is to show you, teach you, and help you be the most equipped to play the class that best suits you in the Elder Scrolls Online. In these guides, I'm going to give you a full detailed rundown of what each class specializes in, a full overview of every single skill and passive, and starter or beginner builds for every role in each class. So that means a stamina DPS, a magicka DPS, a healer, and a tank. Today's class is going to be the Dragon Knight. And if you have any questions about any of this, you can always stop by my Twitch chat on Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, twitch.tv/BrawlWeGotThis. You can also ask any questions in the Discord. The link to the Discord and Twitch are in the description.
Bro, we got this.
And a huge shout out to all my patrons. Thank you for becoming patrons. I do appreciate it. If you'd like to become one, check out the link below in the description to get all the details there. You can also follow me on Twitter, and these class guides will eventually be up on the website at brawlwegotthis.com, so you can check out the website there. So if you're wanting to play a Dragon Knight, I want to go through some things that are important to know about the overview of this class. Dragon Knight is the class that my main account resides in, and this class is a base game class, So you can just have the base game of ESO and you will have access to this class. You don't need any DLC, ESO Plus, or anything like that. With all of these class videos, I'm going to talk about how beginner friendly the class is or if it's more advanced. So the Dragonite class is definitely more beginner friendly in ESO. The skills are easy to understand, easy to use, and there isn't a ton or intricate details that make this that difficult. Something that I love about the Dragonite class is the cooldowns on a lot of the skills are astronomical, making your ability to keep them up and going a lot easier.
What video are you watching
But if
right
I had
now?
to summarize the Dragonite class into three
Dragonite.
things, this would be
For
you are
Dragonite.
going to use a lot of fire or
Yeah,
poison.
Dragonite's
You're
a
going to have a
fucking.
lot of access
My
to
partner told me
shields.
he's like,
And you're going to be doing mainly
Dragonite.
close-ranged combat if you
Dragonite's
choose
ill,
to go
bro.
the DPS route. So,
And then the
that was
fact
a
that I'm
brief
a
overview
Templar,
of the
you ain't gonna
class,
take
and
no
we will get
fucking
into the
damage.
skills later. But now let's talk about what the strong suits of the Dragonite are. What I mean by this is what roles, i.e. healer, tank, or DPS, does this class cater to the most, or does it favor? What makes this class stand out over all other classes? For instance, does it have a skill that no other class has that is very useful? And does the Dragonite make certain builds stronger or easier, like a fire or flame build, for instance? And if you guys like this video at all, make sure to like, subscribe, heavy attack that bell icon to stay up to date on all the content in the channel. I'm putting a lot of time into these class guides. I'm trying to make them as best as possible for the future for everyone. So I would really appreciate that if you guys do like this. And let me know down in the comments below what you think of the video. And also, y'all, if you guys
I can't wait to play this bitch, bro.
I will have timestamps below in the description that you can see exact little areas of the video. And if I'm going too fast for you, you can always rewind the video by double tapping the screen on mobile, or you can hit the arrow key, the back arrow key, to go back a couple of seconds if you miss anything. So first, let's talk about the roles. Dragonites make, first off, some of the best tanks in the game. As a Dragonite tank, you have access to an embarrassment of riches for tanking. You have a whole skill tree focused on shields. You have an amazing pull skill, which we will show later, that a lot of classes don't even natively have. And to complement that, you have so many passives that help tanking so much easier. You also have so much crowd control that it helps you so much in ad fights or just with bosses. You're basically unkillable as a Dragonite tank. It's really hard to die as a Dragonite tank. You just have so much utility in your toolkit. Now, let's talk about the Magicka DPS role. This used to be my main role on my account, and I'm eventually going to switch it back to there, but I recently switched it to a healer. This is a great DPS class
tank,
that has access to a
mean-ass
ton of
tank.
AoE
That's what I
damage and single target damage. You can also build a fire or flame build, which we'll go into later, that just decimates enemies with AoEs and single target, like I said before. Now, this is still a good DPS class, even though they nerfed it last year. This focuses on close range combat mainly, but something to note is the Mage DPSs can
Then they be
struggle with
nerfing shit out here?
sometimes, which means you're going to run out of
They
resources
be nerfing? I didn't even know they be nerfing.
depending on your skill level
Yeah,
with
they
the
nerfing
class. So
some
that is
shit.
something that does happen with the Magicka DPSs, or the Magicka Dragonite DPSs, I should say. Next,
But
standard
they always do
DPSs
that.
for
They
Dragonites.
one day,
Now, this role is
like,
a
they
little
nerf
more
some shit,
advanced,
and they'll
in my
fucking
opinion,
buff
than the
some shit.
Magicka
It's like
DPS
Warzone,
one,
bro. You
due to
gotta
the fact,
balance out the
again,
game.
that sustain is kind of an issue. There are people out there that can get some solid numbers with stamina DPS for Dragonite. I am not one of them, however, but this focuses heavy on poison damage and, again, close ranged combat and AoEs. I like this role, but it isn't my strong suit, and I will have a cool build for you all later in the video. Lastly, let's talk about the healer role. The healer is probably one of the most weakest roles of the Dragonite, but it has its applications, and it's one of the most unique healers in the game. This is what I have changed my main to currently, but again, I will be switching it back. I'm currently experimenting on what I can do with this, because the Dragonite healer focuses on giving shields to your teammates and yourself rather instead of massive heals. So it's kind of called like a shield healer, and that's very interesting to me, and it's very fun if you can really learn to use it. I will have the build later so you can check it out, but natively, the way the passives are set up and everything, Dragonites aren't necessarily the best healers. There are other better healer classes out there. Now, what makes this class stick out over a lot of others, in my opinion, is the overall support for AoE and single target damage, the pull skill for tanks, which we'll talk about here in a second, and the shield support. And the next question is, does the Dragonite cater or make certain builds better? The answer is yes. You can utilize a flame or fire damage build so well with the Magicka DPS side of this that it will take advantage of that at more than any other class in the game. And I will show you that in my build here in a little bit. You can also use poison damage to your advantage as well, better than almost, I think, any class in the game. But again, you will struggle a little bit with sustain. But the overall aspect of this is Dragonites are amazing tanks, and the Magicka DPS role is still really, really solid. So what we're going to go to now is I'm going to show you all the skills, and I'm going to show you all the passives. So I'll show you the morphs of each one and the passives, and so you can kind of see what they look like, because they look really cool. So that is an aspect of if you want to decide to play this class or not. So let's go ahead and jump into that. So with the skill section of these class guides, I'm going to talk about if the skill is something that you're
45 minutes.
using for a tank, healer, DPS, all that. Again, these
Damn,
are
bro, your
just
shit took
opinions,
long to
so
download
you can
compared
try
to
out
mine,
different
bro.
builds. You don't
Probably
have
because
to
you got
always
more
use the
games
skills
on
I'm
your
talking
system,
about, but I
though.
want to give you guys, you know, recommendations on if the skill is good or not usually, or if it's something that's usually just not something that you use. But what we're going to first do is I'm going to go through the Ardent Flame skill tree here. This is the skill tree that is focused on fire damage for the most part. And this is where the Magicka DPS is going to excel at. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually use a respec scroll so you guys can see the base skill. But basically, the first skill we have is Molten or Lava Whip. This is, it lashes an enemy for flame damage, dealing X amount of flame damage. If you strike the enemy that is immobile or stunned, you set them off balance, which is good for some things because you'll be able to do more damage against off balance enemies. Now, the morph of this that we're first going to go into is Molten Whip 1. Okay, so what this does is while this is slotted, whenever you activate a different Ardent Flame ability, you gain a stack of Seething Fury, which increases the damage of your next Molten Whip by 33% and your weapon spell damage by 60 for 5 seconds. This effect can stack up to 3 times. While this is slotted, your other Ardent Flame abilities increase the damage of your next Molten Whip cast. So that's like the new effect. This is something that you're going to use as a Magicka DPS because you want this slotted, because you're going to use basically 3 to 4 Ardent Flame abilities as a Magicka DPS. And so every time you use one of those abilities, this is going to add another stack to this basically to increase the damage of your Molten Whip. It's also going to increase your spell damage. So this is something that you definitely want on your bar, and you can put this on your bar for stamina DPS as well because it says that it will increase your weapon damage. You don't have to necessarily use it, but it's something that you can put on your bar as a stamina DPS. And the other morph is Flame Lash. Flame Lash, instead of doing the slotted ability, is targeting an off-balance or immobilized enemy. Change the ability into Power Lash, allowing you to lash an enemy for half the cost to deal X amount of flame damage and heal you for 10,953 health over 2 seconds. That can occur once every 3 seconds. The next skill is Searing Strike. Slash an enemy with flame, dealing 3,395 flame damage, an additional 12,488 flame damage over 14 seconds. Enemies hit with the initial hit are afflicted with Burning status effect. So this morphs into Burning Embers and Venomous Claw. Burning Embers heals you for a percentage of the total damage inflicted when the effect ends. So basically, when you morph this, it's going to heal you for 69% of the total damage, and it's going to, again, afflict that burning status effect. The Venomous Claw one is for stamina characters. This will be for your stamina DPS. This will be for your Magicka DPS. You're going to use both of these. This basically does poison damage instead of the fire damage, so this is a damage over time effect. And then when the poison seeps into the target, deals increased damage the longer it lasts, dealing 17% more damage every 2 seconds, which is really, really nice. So the next skill is Engulfing Flames. That's the morph, but it starts off as Fiery Breath. So what Engulfing Flames does is it exhales Flaming Blast enemies in front of you, dealing 5,385 flame damage and an additional 9,772 flame damage over 14 seconds. The affected enemies take more damage from all flame damage attacks based on your offensive stats, with a maximum 10% bonus damage taken. This is something you're going to use before you use all your flame abilities as a Magicka DPS, okay, for the Dragonite. This, the other morph, Noxious Breath, is going to be something that you use as the stamina DPS. So exhale a corrosive blast to enemies in front of you. It basically does the exact same thing as the Engulfing Flames. And this applies Major Breach to enemies, reducing their resistances. So this is the stamina version. This is the Magicka version. Again, I'm going to go through these skills and I'll show you what they are, once we get through all 5 of these. Next skill is Fiery Grip. This is going to be morphed into Unrelenting Grip or Empowering Chains. This is a skill that can be used on your Magicka DPS, but this is the pull that is used on the tank that is amazing, okay? So this is the Unrelenting Grip, so it launches a chain to pull an enemy to you, dealing flame damage. Hitting the target grants you major expedition, increasing your movement speed. And then if the target cannot be pulled, you restore 100% of the ability's cost as Magicka. The attack cannot be dodged or reflected. So you could use this on a boss as a Magicka DPS. And since you use it on a boss, it won't pull that. It'll give you the cost back 100% of the time. So you can basically just do 4,075 flame damage. You know, it's basically a spammable as a Magicka DPS. Now, this is used as the tank skill because this will pull the adds to you. You definitely want this as a tank. The Empowering Chains, the difference between this is it pulls you to the enemy instead, and it grants Empower, which Empower increases the damage of your light and heavy attacks. So you do not want this as a tank. You want Unrelenting Grip as the tank, and you could try this on your Magicka DPS if you want. Next skill is Inferno. This morphs to Cauterize and Flames of Oblivion. This is a skill that you're going to put on your bar as a Magicka DPS and a Stamina DPS, and I'll tell you why. You activate an Aura of Flames, which launches a fireball at 2 enemies over 5 seconds, dealing 4,412 flame damage while slotted. So when this is on your bar, you gain Major Prophecy and Major Savagery, increasing your spell and weapon critical ratings by 26-29. That's the reason you want it on your bar for both classes. Now, you'll actually use this on your Magicka DPS because it does damage over time. Okay, so you want this though on there as a Stamina DPS as well.
Living my best life.
Is used for a Dragon Knight healer. What this does is it heals instead of does damage. So
was up
it
there
launches a
chilling,
fireball
bro.
at yourself or an
Who's that?
ally, and it heals
I've
them.
been looking for this nigga for 5 days. Get your ass outside, boy. Let me talk to you. Appreciate you, bitch, for giving me the prison key. I'm gonna bust my nigga out of prison. I like this shit, bro. I like the fact that it gives you no directions, though. So, like, I could do any part I want to fucking do in any order. I like that shit. But I don't want to do this shit because I don't want to help your bitch ass. I ain't helping you.
Who you talking about?
On the quest, like they give you an option. Like, I could choose to help you, or I could be disrespectful and kick your ass. All types of shit.
$300 for that and $2,000 for this, way too expensive. But today I'm going to show you guys how to get all this stuff for a lot cheaper.
Today, I just bought my most terminally ill fan his replacement heart.
Oh my god. Is that Mr. Beast?
This kid looks sick as heck, dude.
Bruh.
Do you want a heart to save your life? Or do you want a Mr. Beast wrap Tesla?
I would literally kill myself for a Tesla.
Good boy. Now, you have to search these 100 coolers filled with human hearts to find the Tesla key. Man, I wish I was terminally ill. Your boy be driving a Ford Explorer.
Bruh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this guy should be doing this. He looks really sick, Jimmy.
Man, I'm looking to play some Among Us with my boys.
Nope. All right, dying guy. You got about 20 more seconds to find the key.
Oh, what seems to be going on in here? Oh my god, it's Mr. Beast! Oh,
I've been a fan since 1 million subs. Oh, man, this is awesome. Always great to hear. Here's $5,000, and we just planted 2,000 trees outside of Liberty, Missouri in your name. Thanks for being a fan. Bye-bye. I got it. I got the Tesla key. Congrats on your new car. Now, unfortunately, you won't be able to get a new heart, and you're still on track to die in about 2 weeks. But don't worry. We will be planting 2,000 trees outside of Liberty, Missouri in your name. Also, we'll be planting 1,000 trees for every million views this video gets. So please share, like, and comment, and rewatch this so we can keep this brave man's legacy alive.
Well, I have a donor coming out of state to bring me a new heart in a few days, so I think I should recover okay.
Bruh.
I got the Tesla key. Oh,
Today,
so
I just bought this entire hospital.
Oh my god, I need to fucking PS5, bro.
I just got the Tesla key. He's stupid, bro.
What you talking about? Talking about what you watching?
He's silly, bro. Come on, man. I'm trying to get this shit. I'm trying to get this shit, dog.
You already got it, bro.
Shit, hell, dog.
How long it say left? 20 minutes?
36.
Because you ain't got that much room on your system, bro. That's what it is. That's why it take longer using the last little space you got, bro, for that shit.
Let me tell you my favorite story. Once upon a time, in a
Ooh, doesn't this look good? Oh, it got on my shirt. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm out of food. And it's your fault.
Damn, man. I'm over here in Vardenfell. I'm over here doing a whole DLC. I ain't even played the actual game yet. But I played the actual game. I ain't even follow the storyline at all. That's it. They was like, where do you want to start at? I went around looking for what name seems the coolest. I'm gonna go to this one.
What was it?
Vardenfell. Vardenfell. But then it's because when I started off, I got an invitation to come over here.
Don't put your trash on my door. You hear me?
Let me go see what these niggas want to talk to me about.
What?
25 cents.
Oh, he got on my shirt, you big kitty bastard.
For what? Another one of your loser projects?
Oh.
No. To see God. Have you ever wanted to see something so beautiful? So unattainable?
Where's Johnny?
He's witnessing perfection.
What do you mean? Matter of fact, where is everyone today?
They are all a part of something far greater. They have seen something so pure that their hearts can no longer turn back. And it's right behind that door.
Whatever, dork, just take it and leave me alone.
What is that? Now, who wants a jawbreaker? Open your eyes, Kevin. It's time to witness perfection.
Take it and leave me alone.
What's going on?
We are here to complete what we started.
Let me go!
We have been pushed beyond the point of no return, Kevin. Outcasted by all of those we so desperately wanted to be a part of. But you, Kevin, you were the one who was so cruel to us. And that's why you are here today.
Let me go, dorks! You're gonna pay for this!
Oh, I have paid, Kevin. I am blinded by the beautiful truth. And you are still lying to yourself in the darkness.
What is the truth?
Truth belongs to those who seek it. And I've been searching for a long, long time. My truth is retribution. Ed, bring me his jaw.
Just hold on a second. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for being so rude to you guys all these years, I swear.
Kevin. It's okay. Silence now. You are going to give back to us far more than you could ever know. Don't be afraid, Kevin. Enjoy this moment. It is so much more vibrant than the darkness that awaits you. I will give you this moment to cherish this. That is my gift to you. Existence is behind you now, Kevin. Enjoy the silence.
Yeah, bro, I'm a deity, bro.
What? Now it went up to 39, bro.
What happened? What you talking about, big dog?
It went up to 39 minutes. What the fuck going on, man?
Because I'm telling you, you need more room. Delete something else, bro. I'm steady telling you. You barely got room on your system, so slow down.
Which on Fortnite or which one?
Huh?
Fortnite?
Nah, you like playing Fortnite. Don't get
Let me
rid
see.
of a game you
This
like.
one's 8 gigabytes. I'm gonna delete
Is that the only other game?
All
Get
Star.
rid of the fucking
All Star.
the
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon game, yeah. I was playing that shit the other day though. They added Shredder to that
Yeah,
shit.
straight. I saw it. That's crazy, bro. They brought my boy Shredder in there.
What'd you say?
They added Shredder, yeah. I was talking about what you saying.
Yeah, they added Shredder to that shit. Shredder looked like he was pretty cool though, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, motherfuckers be asking for some weird shit, bro. They be asking for these motherfuckers to add the bubble guppies.
Who's that?
What type of stupid ass shit is that? Some
Who that?
Nickelodeon Junior type shit for kids. Baby ass show.
Probably kids saying that.
Yeah.
Shredder. That shit. You know who they should put in there though?
Who?
My boy.
Dave Chappelle?
Nah. Fucking Rocco. Boy Rocco Modern Life, bro. They should also put Cow and Chicken in there, bro. Even though it ain't Cartoon Network. They should put Cartoon Network versus Nickelodeon. They should make another one and say Cartoon Network versus Nickelodeon. You know how Capcom versus Marvel versus Capcom? Just like that. Just like that.
I need to get rid of some in my inventory.
My boy Stonehenge. What happened to Stonehenge, bro? You don't stream no more?
I don't know.
I don't see that dude on no more.
I got this boy's outfit, but I'm gonna put it on. Hey, hey, now I look fly, bitch. Got my boy's outfit on.
Kevin.
Brawler, it's time.
How much time till you got left now? It went down?
33.
You are needed.
Told you.
Another beautiful day at the Krusty
You gotta
Krab.
understand how
Another day
machines work, bro.
servicing the masses.
Oh, SpongeBob. They can't get enough. They want more. More of that secret formula. Oh, that smells good. Doesn't it, Mr. Krabs?
Aye. It do, Mr. Squidward. It do. Sponge me, boy. Maybe a bit more of that secret formula.
Fucking bitches. Got me over here and shit.
Is that good, Mr. Krabs? Is that how you like it?
Aye. That's how old Mr. Krabs wants it, but the salty dog wants even more. Can you feel that?
Oh, God. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs is dipping his hand in the old honey jar, isn't he?
You can take as much as you want, Mr. Krabs.
No, don't leave me out. I need you, SpongeBob.
Go on and get yourself a hand.
Dude? What the fuck is he watching, man?
Me candy.
This is weird ass SpongeBob, bro.
God, it's so fucking good.
Flavor.
What is this, dude?
I need more flavor.
I went to go pull up the
I'm waiting 30 minutes, bro. We got 30 minutes.
Yo, you gonna watch this shit, bro? You
Was
like
that good
this
for
shit,
you?
What is he
Did
doing
I
with
satisfy
SpongeBob,
you
bro?
all?
Aye.
Yeah,
You
eating
did
that dude.
me, boy.
What the
But
fuck is SpongeBob
you're
doing?
all used up.
Oh, these niggas
Drained
tripping.
me, lad.
Our hunger
Hey,
is
eating this
satiated
nigga, bro,
for
you
now,
stupid as a motherfucker, Lotto.
but we'll be back.
I love my job at the Krusty
The boy
Krab.
said it's so fucking
I
good.
wouldn't change for
What the
anything
fuck?
in the whole world. I make people happy. I fulfill their needs. Frankly, I don't think I could stop even if I wanted to. But who would want to stop? When people love what you do this much.
Shit weird, bro.
Bro, I thought there was roaches on my screen just now. I was like, what the fuck is this crawling on my screen, bro? That's the fucking thing. I love my job at the concert.
And there we go. All finished.
Do
I make people happy.
You will one day, my little wooden boy. One day.
I cannot wait any longer, Papa. I must become flesh and bone.
Dear God, Pinocchio, what are you doing?
That was the weirdest
Consume your
SpongeBob
soul
fucking ever, bro.
to become a real boy.
Dear God, where's that fairy? Fairy!
Alright,
Take
what else
away
they got?
this puppet
They got,
boy's
The
life!
Simpsons?
He's
No,
evil!
no.
He's nothing but pure evil!
Nah, do the
Jesus
Goku one. They
Christ,
got a
Lord
Goku
have
one?
mercy on my soul, please
Nah.
save me!
I don't know.
Lord, where's a box of matches when I need it? Set this demon ablaze, please, God!
They popular though, bro. They only make like six minutes of episode.
Nigga putting on Pinocchio. You look like a Pinocchio big nose ass boy.
Well, Charlie, you're the last child left. Isn't that exciting?
I don't know.
You're a very lucky little boy. You get to see what's behind that door. Now, Charlie, don't you want to see what's behind that door?
I don't know.
Come on, it'll be fun. Follow me. Oh, caught you taking a peek there, Charlie. That's all right. Nothing wrong with window shopping from time to time. It's when you get handsy.
Hey, you know what's weird, bro? Your stream's like fucking 4 minutes
Come over here,
behind,
Charlie.
bro.
There's one last part of the factory I'd like to show you.
Oh wait, am I behind? Let me see. Oh no, I'm behind. Oh, let me speed up.
Go ahead and taste the wall. Go on,
That's
try
why.
it. Well,
There we go,
what
I'm
flavor
live
do you
with
think
you.
it is?
I don't know.
Charlie, I'm just messing with you. There's no flavor on the wall. You like that rust
Nah,
pretty
that's
good, though.
Why that boy showing
Don't
off his
worry.
booty like that?
We'll get you a little tetanus shot before you leave.
He's stupid. You popped up when they
Where's
showed
my
it.
grandpa?
Oh, he's just hanging around.
That boy showing off his
Don't
booty
worry,
like a
you're in
motherfucker. Boy,
good
yeah.
Take a look at this. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I know a lot of celebrities, I guess. They like their finger around here in the factory from time to time. Do you know who this is, Charlie?
I don't know.
That's the 42nd President of the United States, Bill Clinton. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. Past presidents have a lot of connections, Charlie. A lot of connections. But so do I. You know, Charlie, your clothes look awfully filthy. I'm all for a little stink, but best to get you some clean clothes, you know, for later.
Fuck out my face, bro. This
Oompa
is just
loompa
robbing me, bro.
doopa dee
Fuck my money,
doo.
bro.
You are a filthy boy, yes, that's
I'm
true.
paying y'all niggas no more money. Fuck y'all.
You have soft hands and beautiful eyes.
Take his measurements and be gone with you.
He looks like a medium. Let's get him a small. Get it right. Get it tight.
Be gone! Sorry about that, Charlie. That didn't make you feel uncomfortable, did it?
I don't know.
Gosh, Charlie, I gotta tell you, my back and shoulders are tight. Running a factory sure does have its physical costs. Have you ever, had a massage, Charlie?
I don't know.
Your hands look very soft. Also strong, very strong. You play much baseball?
I don't know.
Only a couple rooms down. Come on, big guy. Charlie, you wouldn't mind giving me a quick massage, would you, pal? I hate to be a stickler about the rules, but the golden ticket you have there states that I can ask for a free massage at any time. You look like you don't believe me.
Y'all
Go ahead and
niggas
take a
getting
look.
down on me like I'm some type of hoe around these parts, bro.
We've really bonded, Charlie. I'm excited to get to know you a whole lot better. Charlie, let's put those hands to good use. What do you say? You didn't see anything. You hear me, you little shit? You didn't see a fucking thing.
We didn't know what was going on here. We didn't know a fucking thing.
Don't worry, son. You're safe now. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I don't know.
Charlie, my friend! I made it out of the chocolate river, Charlie! Charlie!
Oh, Jesus Christ! He's got a gun!
It was just some German kid.
Damn! Chocolate monsters, yeah! That's it! We don't want to tell anyone about what happened here today with the chocolate monsters. Right, Charlie?
I don't know.
Get him out of here!
Oh shit! He just killed that boy. What the fuck is you watching now?
There was a house on top of a hill where a dying
Oh, the same
scientist
shit.
bequeathed his life's work to his two assistants.
I'm waiting on
Cats
20 minutes. I'm waiting on 20
Uno.
minutes, man.
The scientist gave instructions on how to create monsters to solve any problem, along with a series of documents on the cure to cancer, AIDS, and world hunger. But
Oh, you just need more room on your system. That's probably why it took me so, like, mine be taking so little. Because if I'm not playing the game no more, I delete that shit.
It's hard losing weight.
The only games I got on my system
It's
right
an
now
everyday
is
struggle.
Warzone, Dying Light 2.
You will always
this
tell
shit,
yourself,
Black Ops 4.
I'll start tomorrow. I'll start tomorrow. But you have to take action to make change. This time I can change. I know I can.
Forgetting something, Joshua?
No, Tony. I don't think so.
What about your
Watch
cereal?
out, Tony the Tiger go finna
You
take your
always
booty,
start the day
Bobby.
with a bowl of cereal.
Well, not
Where's
anymore.
that hill? Who's that?
I'm
Who's
gonna
that
change,
supposed to be? Bobby,
Tony.
right?
Change for the better.
No, I don't know. Nigga said, who's that supposed to be? Bobby, right?
Yeah, ain't that King of the Hill? Or am I tripping?
Breakfast on a Wednesday. It just say breakfast on a Wednesday. I don't know who's supposed to be.
Oh, it look like that nigga from King of the Hill.
So yummy and delicious. Here, come here. Come on.
Damn it, Bobby.
Who's your tiger?
You are.
Oh, yes, that's right. Now, who's my little piggy, huh? Who's my little piggy?
I am.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Here, come here. Look at this. Come on. They're great. There you go. There you go. Bring it up to those luscious lips. Yeah.
I'll never change. I'm a failure.
Oh, no, Joshua, come on, don't cry.
It's hard losing weight. It really is an everyday challenge, but it's okay. I can always start tomorrow.
We have crafted a body for this sick, disturbed man in order to free our boy. But King must be stopped. He will take all of our power, all of our knowledge, holy and unholy, to drive him Hey! We're trying to be cinematic here, you submental toad!
I'm the mailman! I'm the mailman! Package for Mr. Katz!
God damn it, doesn't anyone respect the art of film here? What is this now?
To Katz, the savior of our shitty little town. Love, Uno.
We've got to get him back. Giuseppe, you have the body, correct?
See, and I hate him.
Oh boy, oh yes. I can't wait to have someone fill me up. Will you fill me?
He horrible.
Okay. When we get in there, Giuseppe, you hand him over the body, and while he's distracted further, you exercise the fuck out of him. Really, give him the business.
I'll give it to him good. Like Father O'Callaghan did to me when he...
Yes, we get it, and no one cares. It was a haunting summer for all of us. Now are we ready?
No.
Fantastic. Let's move. Oh, I'm scared. I need some big, strong man to hold on to.
You exercise the fuck out of him.
Hey, you! Me? Yeah, you! Don't you want to play something different? Bring it up!
Yeah! You like that, you little gummy bear?
You know, it's kind of helping my back, actually. I've had some lower lumbar issues lately and...
Shut up! And go to your corner.
King,
Don't look at me, little mole man!
Please, just let me go, King. We will...
I am not king! Not anymore.
Oh my God. That's a bad black smoke. Stinky house. Just not good all around if you ask me.
Quiet, Giuseppe. I want the bad man to fill me up good. Stuff me like a Christmas goose.
Strange. I expected more of a demonic presence in this house. But the Lord, He is all around us.
Father, what kind of religion do you even practice? Bring me the body.
Just to throw it down the stairs like a sack of onions. Let's go.
No, we have to go through with this for my boy. Our boy. What do you think's going on in there?
King's probably finger blasting him. Give him the old 1-2 skip-a-loo.
Hi there, neighbors. Just following up on some leads here. Any of you notice anything strange happening around here lately? Anything a little off or out of the ordinary? Anything at all? A little weird, even.
Well, right now our friend's over there exorcising the spirit that possessed our neighbor.
Yeah, not only is it an exorcism, but right now he's probably being a colon cowpoke, you know what I mean? Up to his elbows in him. I'll bet you he is. That does sound a bit strange. And coming from such normal, trustworthy boys, it's probably worth a look. Thank you for your help, folks. Thank you, Sheriff.
Yup, sure would be a bummer if they got raped.
Oh, mamma mia. He looked like one of those pie cases at a diner. What? He looks like a pie.
Look, I'm trying to lighten the mood here. All right? I'm doing my best given the circumstances.
Weird ass shit to watch, man.
King, we have your body, you sick.
I'm just
sick
waiting
man.
12 minutes, bro. I'm waiting 12 minutes, big.
Your horrible request has been fulfilled.
Before we give it over to you, where's Uno?
Cats!
You still gotta make your dude. You gotta make him look good.
Not so fast, Taffy Tim. Show me the body, and I'll let him go. Fine, fine.
Dude,
Whatever
hey,
you
you
want.
make a dark elf,
Oh
bro,
no!
then niggas
We're
attack
gonna
you,
get you out of here.
For real?
You can customize all that shit. Your
Say
hair,
the
face,
bad boy
eyes.
I've been hearing so much about. Oh, I've been so bad, Mr. Body. Oh yeah. Well, I've got a lot of empty space here, you fat piece of shit. So why don't you fill me up with your naughty little ass? Oh, you want me to fill you up, huh? Now, Father, go!
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels.
That was your big plan? Get the old man to make me wet? That may work for Hillary Clinton, but not for me, you fool!
Oh, God, no.
King, you don't have to do this. You don't have to be this person. I know what it's like to try to prove you're something you're not. But you can just be you. Let us help you be you. Let us help you. You want to help me? Burn in hell, you evil man.
Yeah, King, we do. I have a feeling you're an alright guy under all that rage and physical abuse.
Yeah, I bet you make a great queso dip. I bet you're a lot of fun at a barbecue or, I don't know. And I bet you can open a beer bottle with your teeth or something. You just seem like a nice guy. I am all those things.
That's right. Now simmer the fuck down, King. Let the love in.
Oh my God! What have I done? I thought I was possessed by the famous war hero and now film star Chris Kyle. But indeed, it was just my mental health that went awry and caused me to do bad things. I've been stalking and harassing you boys, thinking you was causing trouble in the community. But it was I who was disturbing the peace. It's all right, man. Just let it out. I went on a rampage across town. I killed all the little varmints in my cellar.
That's right. Own those mistakes, King.
I hunted for virgin children. Whoa, okay, maybe not all your mistakes. And Greg. I killed poor, sweet, beautiful Greg.
Aha! I knew it.
Hey, Todd, what are you doing here?
Got a tip from some normal boys that some vegetable stuff was going on over here. And we all know good and goddamn well that wasn't true. I heard the whole thing. Murder, fake possession, mental health. You're under arrest, King.
You're right. And I accept my fate. I was so blinded by rage, content, and fear that I did horrible things. And for that, I must face the music. The fat lady has sung. But I am ready. I am ready to let love in.
Who fucking cares, you murderer?
Oh my God, it was real. It was all real. I knew it. I'm just fat. I'm not a fucking maniac.
Sweet Lord in heaven.
Holy shit. Oh God! Yes! Just like that! Don't stop! Yeah!
I will not be bested by a pack of limp Christian freaks in that fat fuck! My plan to take over the Middle East is on hold. I will smite down those who try to stop me.
Now, cats! Lay the hurt on this sick puppy! Oh, ouchie! Yikes! That hurts! I'm dying! Oh, God!
So there, big dog?
Yeah, 6 minutes.
Enough! Oh, cats! You fucked with the wrong angel! Now God's gonna come sort you out good! What? What? God! You missed! Grab cats!
Chris Kyle, ye hath failed in thy mission. You were my holiest angel, and you have been bested by mortals.
No! Please, Father! I can make it to the Middle East! Give me another chance!
No more missions, Chris. Back to paradise with you. The non-stop bliss of heaven above.
No! This is not the last you'll hear of me! I will come for you, Henry King! I will come for you, Middle East! And I will come for you, cats! And Uno! I will come for you!
Wow, King. You really were possessed.
I know. Pretty weird, huh? I could have sworn I was just mentally unwell. Who would have thought I was a rational, sane human being the whole time? Right, guys?
So I've got my essay written, and I've been working on it for about a week. So now I'm going to show you how I use Grammarly to edit. Okay, so here's my essay, and I'm going to click through Grammarly suggestions in the right panel.
My alliance is Alden.
Your sentence may be unclear or hard to follow. Consider rephrasing.
Oh, that's what I
true.
Get a high elf.
Cats, approach me. Young cats, you have bested my holiest of angels and have proven yourself adept and pure. For that, I bestow upon thee my greatest gift, the power of creation.
You mean I will have godly power to create what I want to help the world?
Not help, but to create your own world, far away from this wretched slab of clay, to create in thine image where you will rule as God. Come with me, and you will be whisked away to your new domain, never to see this world again.
Hey,
You mean
I
I'll
forgot
have
to plug
to
my
leave my
phone up. I was
family,
over here just fucking
never to
stopping
return?
in the middle of this fucking store.
You get the
watching
chance to
dumbass
be a
shit,
god.
man.
No more
What dumbass shit,
inconveniences
bro?
or problems.
Huh?
A
What dumb
fresh
shit?
start.
I was looking up
Don't
that
worry
dumbass
about
shit
us,
you was
cats. You've done enough. For all of us.
Yes, go, please, madame. Get him away from me. God, I've been trying to figure out how to solve every one of my
He's
problems with
stupid.
the easiest solution over
You lost
and
the viewer, bro,
over
'cause my
again.
phone died.
Making life carelessly. Never giving a single thought about how my actions affected others. Then I thought maybe if I solve others' problems, that would make me happy. I was trying to prove that I'm something to someone, to anyone, and it never gets me anywhere. The only thing that makes me happy is my family. And I can't be taken from that.
You're kidding, right? That is
This
so
nigga got
lame and cheesy.
Yeah, well, maybe I am lame and cheesy.
Hey, somebody,
But in the
somebody
immortal
hit
words
my-
of
my
Vin
bleeping
Diesel as
sound.
Dominic
Hit my
Toretto,
soundboard.
family is all that matters.
What? Fine, I guess.
Preacher, brother. Hey, that's why you're a moderator. Thank you, sir. That's why you're a moderator.
Wait, what am I talking about? Trading in my stupid suburban life to be a god? That sounds sick! God, can I don't know, take back my decision?
Bro, this game is fucking
no.
addicting, bro.
Fine, worth a try. Family's cool too, I guess.
So much shit.
Wait, hold on, Father! If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to right off my wrongs. Bring back the vile rodents I killed for Chris Kyle's body. And bring back Greg. Poor, innocent Greg. I'm sure he misses his family. Shirley, a nice older woman. And of course you can't forget his two mentally retarded twin daughters,
How many times is
Bingo
that
and
left, bro? I know
Bongo.
it's been 12 minutes.
Selfless
72
act after
seconds.
selfless act. I am gonna puke. Survey
What,
says
22 seconds?
fine.
At least you know when the DLC comes out, you got all that bonus.
I missed you. Oh.
And then you get this little speed that I'm riding on right now. So you don't gotta ride on.
Oh, yeah. Now, why don't you work your way up my leg, Mother Teresa? My balls ain't gonna lick themselves. What? No, 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 no!
Greg, you're alive. Oh, your elderly wife and two Down syndrome children would be so pleased to see you again.
Oh, who cares about those fucking No, I'm so happy. Thank you, King.
I may have been wrong about you, King. You aren't the smelly, fat, mentally unwell weirdo we all thought you were. You're the smelly, fat, heroic weirdo we never expected. What do you say we put you back on the force, Henry King?
Bro, I'm shooting with ice and shit, bro. I'm not ready ready to fight you, bro.
Thank you, Todd, but no. I have a lot of soul searching to do
I
after
haven't
this,
died once
and
in
I
this
can't go
game
back
yet,
to
bro.
my
I'm
old
not gonna
ways.
die.
I need to
don't know
work
what
on
happens
myself.
when I die.
Oh, really?
D&D
Yeah,
is
yeah,
for
I
everyone,
haven't
and
died
D&D
yet. I've
Beyond
been
makes
winning
it
all my
super
fights.
easy to play, and I am about to...
There was a house on top of a hill where a dying scientist bequeathed his life's work to his two assistants, Katz and Uno. The scientist gave instructions on how to create monsters to solve any...
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
When you build that
Watch,
way,
watch,
you ain't
watch,
gonna
watch.
die, bro.
He turns into the car. Because you know the lyrics of the song.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Oh, well, he's a rapper. Pull up. Whoa! It's the baby! Bro, I was just showing my
You
girl
on it?
memes
Load it
about
up?
you. Let's go.
Yeah, it's installed.
Let's go.
Boom,
What are you doing,
play.
man?
Jeremy, stop him!
Hey, get off my girl! Don't touch her, bro! Let's go. The babies, they're everywhere. I pull up.
Don't touch me!
Get off me, man! Let's go.
Oh, got you right here, bro.
Uh-oh. Oh, the same producer that did Dying Light?
Yeah.
Dying Light. Elder Scrolls.
Why does it show that you're still watching this dumbass TV show though?
It's a delay, I think. It's like 15 seconds delay, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
North America or Europe?
North America, bro.
Server select or play?
What do you mean, server? You already chose your server.
Yeah, server
chose North
oh,
America.
oh, play then, huh?
Yeah. It's gonna tell you to create a character. I'll make you a character. Yo, back the fuck up, bro. What the fuck out of you, bro? I'm tired of you chasing me. Come on. Oh yeah, you ain't know I can hit so hard, did you? Bitch ass on.
Does it be night at nighttime, bro? Like Dying Light? I mean, Daisy?
Nah, it's not dark like that. It get dark, but it's not dark like that. You can see the game. You don't need no glow stick in this bitch.
Let's go, baby. Welcome to the chat, everybody. How's everyone doing? Who do I pick? Create account, link existing account, create an account. Email address. Duarte Dorado gmail.com.
So I just want to stop at your shrine, so I go back there.
Select region. Where's Germany? No. Where's United States at?
No, it's just say North America probably. That's the United States, bro. Where you see North America, that's the United States of America, bro. We're considered North America. South America, that's Mexico. It's still America.
Cause they got New Zealand.
The New Zealand isn't part of fucking America, bro.
No, it's not.
It's Europe, my nigga. Or it's the only
United
fucking
States.
place.
There you go,
They
United
don't flag,
States.
they don't church.
Yes, I am over the age of 13.
No, you're not. 12. stay on this road. Let's hope we don't die. Fucking got me running through a fucking volcano and shit. I don't wanna fight you.
The storm is
Yeah,
coming.
you gotta scroll all the way to the down. Same shit I did.
Ooh, what is this?
The Imperial throne lies empty.
How come yours shows 3 characters on the screen? Mine didn't show that, but it's probably because I played Skyrim. You don't even have a character. Mine showed a picture of my Skyrim character. Are you gonna watch this? Nah. That's like the beginning story. Skip it
Those
if you
who
want.
would
Or you can watch it.
destroy Tamriel seek out dangers to their dark plot. It is the 582nd year of the Second Era. The drums of war are sounding. This is where our journey begins.
Gotcha, bitch. Holy shit.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, yes. Holy shit, she's fighting that boy. She just killed him.
Okay. What should we do? What should I do now?
You made your character?
Gender, a male. So the male is on left side, right?
Well, you know, I'm like 15 seconds behind him, so I can't see none of that. Here goes your gender. You're gonna be a woman or a dude?
I'm gonna be a dude.
Yeah, I chose a dude. Dude-o. A dude-o. A dude-o.
What about my alliance?
Hey, look, if you hit R1, you can change the way you look, though. No, your alliance depends on what you're gonna pick. You're gonna pick a dark elf, so you gotta choose the alliance with the dark elf. I think your alliance has to be the second one, if I'm not mistaken. That's the one with the dark elves. But you have to click it, and it's gonna give you an option of three races. What the fuck is, bro? Y'all on back, bro. Everything is shooting at my motherfucking horse. Shit. Fuck out of here. making the way you want to look right now?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you choose the right race, though. Nah, don't even worry about that. Go back.
All right.
And make sure you choose the right race, and then build off of that. Build off of a whole community. You know what I mean?
Yo, what a dark wolf? I don't have dark elf though.
Yeah, you do. You gotta fucking choose a different alliance. Pick a different alliance.
Oh, okay. So lines for dark wolf. I mean, dark elf is what?
I don't know. Click it. I think it's the middle one.
Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. Oh, and the class Dragon Knight. Ooh.
You do good over here with me, where I'm at right now, bro. There's a whole bunch of fire over here, bro. Damn, I wish I was dragging that right now. Be immune to all this shit. Or at least resistant. Fucking hitting me with some fucking fire. Bitch ass out of here. Come inside. Come inside to talk to you, bitch. Man, that boy trying to give his nigga a whole Boosie phase? Okay.
You see this shit?
Yeah. I like his eyes though. The eyes, bro.
Boosie badass.
The face are cool like that. Pointy ass ears, bro. I should have picked the dark elf, bro. Your dude look more play than mine. I'm a white elf. I'm white. I'm privileged.
I look too aggressive. I look too mean. Like, hold on. Like that.
trying to talk to him about? Are you gonna put a beard? Yeah, put a beard. That's what I forgot to do, bro. That's one thing I wanted to do and I didn't fucking do was put a beard. Nah, put the other beard. The one you first had. It was like a fucking full beard on that nigga face.
Right here, this one.
That shit look. The full beard look cool on the dark elves.
Let's see. That one?
Let me see. Hold on. I'm waiting on your stream to catch up.
This one right here. Look, I'm turning back and left and right, left and right. On left and right, left and right, left and right.
Nah, they didn't have one that was like, or the other one. Go back. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, I like that one. That boy got that James Harden beard.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that whole, yeah. He looks like he a mean motherfucker though.
For real?
Yeah.
I need long hair on this hoe. Nah, he don't look right with long hair. Nah, he don't look right with long hair. I think bald. I think I'll go bald. He like Kratos. Kratos.
Like Kratos?
Yeah, he like Kratos on this one.
You gonna put him with the mohawk?
You know what? Nah, I'm gonna go back with just original. Have a boosie fade.
The boosie fade?
Yeah.
Yeah, the boosie fade. The boosie fade to go hard on that.
A boosie fade. Hair color?
Yeah. You gonna change the hair color or what color?
It looked nice the way I had it though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one look, whatever color that is, looks straight. Is that black or like a dark red?
Man, I'm gonna have it original the way I had it.
Yeah, with the red, huh?
Yeah. Head marking. Head marking is like tattoos, huh?
Yeah, like tattoos.
Nah, I'm good on that shit. I already got some on my body, but I won't get none in my face.
You picked the Dragonite already?
Yeah. You see him? It's thundering? Is it raining? Oh, that's
I
you.
don't worry about none of that. Huh?
Oh, that's you.
That's me.
Next size? What about next size?
I don't worry about none of that shit. I leave that shit the way it was.
Yeah.
I mean, you could change it if you want, but
Yeah,
I don't
you're
worry
right.
about that shit.
What about the voice?
Oh yeah, you can do the voice if you want.
How you do the voice?
Oh, your voice? I don't think you can do your voice. I don't know. Is it on there for you to do the voice or not? Which one you gonna go with? You go with the last one. Do the one that sounds like a little squeaky kid.
He's stupid.
What stupid mama.
Oh, what you got your name as?
Sir, Sir Suck Your Mom.
That's it? Nah.
Yeah, bro. Bro, I'm supposed to be a fucking knight of God, bro. God told me to go around and tell everybody to suck their mom. You hear me?
Lotto.
That's gonna be your name, Lotto? Like, who the fuck are you? I'm Lotto.
Oh, what is it? What is it? What should I be then?
Nah, dude, pick whatever fucking name you want.
G Mommy?
The G Mommy? Avion. Avion.
Avion. He's stupid. Let me see. Avion.
Avion be different. They were like, damn, this Mexican ass elf. Oh, Mexican elf. Where you from, man?
Avion. Name already in. Oh, name already in use.
There's already a fucking elf, a Mexican elf out there somewhere.
Lotto, then I'm Polato. Already in use? What the fuck? Lotto 100. Lotto underscore. Oh, must end with a letter, no invalid character. Okay. Damn, everybody got a Lotto already.
That's what I'm saying. Just give yourself, call yourself, put Sir Lotto, put SIR space LATTO, or Sir Avion. Put SIR space Avion. Sir Avion.
Sir Lotto.
You know what I mean? That's how you're supposed to spell it. In the middle, we put SIR. Sir Avion.
Sir Lotto.
Sir space Avion.
Don Lotto. I should put Don Lotto. Right? Hello?
You're awake. Oh, thank the stars. There you are, on your feet. The Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Berini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others. You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shayazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shayazel? Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me.
Yeah, it put me automatically. I didn't live.
Cause you have your settings set to prioritize game chat.
There you are, free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Berini. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We're bound for a place called the Key Rights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair? Of course, I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can.
It ain't too much sure, but I love questions.
You mentioned a...
The Key Rights Gallery is an ancient substructure of Bolfiera Island, built long before my clan arrived. On account of all the doors, the gallery's full of ancient gates, each with some arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them, the Daedra, Shayazel. emerged from another. I cast an incantation of the steed, snatched you up, and fled as fast as my feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion, but I didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing. Nothing irresponsible, if that's what you're asking. I'm a member of Clan Doreni's Intelligence Guild, the Cinderell. More scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that monster arrived. The gallery's always been a place of special interest for the guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest breakthrough to date. The guild master will be ecstatic, provided we get it under control. Would it frustrate you to hear that I have no idea? We Doreni are cautious by nature, so the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites, but somehow this Daedra found a way to turn them against us. Ugh, do I have to? If I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester, a huge serpentine creature that feeds on souls and magicka. If it finds a way to consume the energies of the gallery,
Oh my
we will
gosh.
be in very serious trouble.
My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to piss you off, bitch. You about to go off on my ass. I'm sorry. Apologize. Let me
Choose
take my
any
words
weapon
back.
that strikes your fancy.
I
can't speak
Damn
to
it.
their quality, but they seem
I ain't mean to tell you all of that.
Substitute.
I know you a god and everything.
Of course. I can't promise
You know what?
total
It is what it is,
transparency,
bro.
but I'll be as
I
forthcoming
said
as
what I
can.
said. I ain't taking it back. Alright, I'll go whoop these niggas too. Say less.
Choose any weapon that strikes your fancy. I can't speak to their quality, but they seem sturdy enough to dispatch a beast or two.
What up, TN Roller? How you doing, brother?
Oh, hey, look, if you press the down button, it switches you out of first person. Third person. You switch back and forth that way.
15 armor, 1500 level 1.
All of it's at the same thing. It's just whatever weapon you want to start off using.
Nah, no axe. I like a sword.
There's other weapons behind you.
Daggers.
Yeah, look around. There's
Those
staffs, warhammers, all types of shit.
bow and arrow. I'm gonna use a sword and a shield. That's all right, bro.
Yeah, take the sword and shield then, bro.
Larger weapons like staves and great axes.
That's what I use. I use a sword and shield.
You can pair smaller weapons with a shield or another weapon.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I mainly use magic. But you don't gotta use magic. I'm not too strong with weapons. Being a Templar and stuff. Like I'm good, but I ain't all that. I don't do crazy damage. You ain't gonna put a sword or a battle axe in there? I'm gonna beat the fuck out somebody.
But I'm a Dragon Knight.
I know knights are fucking good with fucking weapons, bro.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, and the fact that you pick the elf, you're good with weapons, and you can fucking use magic, bro. You're like fucking built like a tank. I would put most of my I don't know how I would build my stats for you. It depends, bro. If you want to build a magic, you know, it's all through learning. I don't know how to build these things for online use. I'm learning to myself. I made myself a healer, bro. That's what I'm good at. I'm basically good at fucking healing. So if you're good at dealing damage, I can heal you all day long. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. I thought I already equipped weapon. Wait. Oh, how do I
So Ransel is power. A doer. So R is power. A is war.
How do I get the weapon that I just picked up?
You go to your inventory, press start.
Oh.
The options button, you got it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't see the sword in here though.
You gotta go to inventory, then go to weapons. You gotta scroll through it. You press start.
Mm-hmm.
You go to inventory, and then you see how it says weapons, main hand, offhand?
Yeah.
You go to offhand, and then you equip the shield to your offhand and the sword to your main hand. That way you deal more damage.
Yes, I think that one suits you.
You know, your offhand is the hand that you don't really hit with too often. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Find a spot to practice.
Thought I had to explain that to you, bro. I mean, I don't know if you ever played no RPG games, but I used to play Rune. But like I told you, it's like Zelda, bro, but a little bit different. You know what I mean? When it comes to moving around in the worlds and shit.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. You hear me?
Strike the construct.
Big dog.
Yeah, I got you.
Well done. Now faster. Top marks.
Hold on.
Don't go get your ass beat up now.
Ready yourself.
Your first fight on live stream and you wanna get beat up?
Mm-mm.
That's the way. Well done. Block it, strike. Strike hard now. Raw strength, that. Keep up the defense. Give it everything you've got.
Why am I stuck?
Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. Again, make ready. Be ready to break free. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Interrupt now, before it strikes. Again, hold its attack. When your enemy prepares an attack, good, now destroy it.
Oh fuck, I don't know which one to use real quick. Hold on, Google, help me.
Well done. Come speak with me for a moment. With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out. To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance. Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most.
Why does it
I
worry?
believe Shayazel, the Daedric creature that's
Why does
causing
what
all
work?
this mischief, may have
No, I was reading.
nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight. I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully.
Let's go. How do I bring my sword out? I thought I carried a sword. Look, let me see. Let me see. Offhand, it's for the Alright, main hand is the sword, right? There it goes. There it goes. Oh, every day they give me a reward, huh?
Yeah.
Let's be on our way. A word of warning, though. Some of the golems may wander the halls ahead. There shouldn't be many of them, but as my master used to say, prudence is victory's prophet. Sorry, he was very keen on weird proverbs. Well, it begins with the door.
The first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway.
Once we pass through that
Alright, you already sent me. Alright, see you next week. Bye. I love you. Mwah. Mwah.
Oh, you leaving?
Yeah, she told me to go to the mysterious one of many.
You talking about the little pretty lady?
Yeah, my wife.
Yeah. Hey, you know you can marry hoes in here too, right?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, cause you got since you got all the DLCs, you could get a house, you can have a whole wife, everything.
For real?
one of the stray
Yeah.
we might want to sneak past it.
I can marry her?
I'm not sure all the women you can marry.
Almost there. Let's hurry. Right. The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out. Stay on your guard, my friend. These Stay on your guard, my friend.
Damn, Lotto, you
These
gonna be
golems
by that
can be
bush?
reasonable,
Oh wait.
and there are
Let me
lots
catch
of
up.
them.
My shit old. I didn't have my sword with me. Oh shit, I see somebody on me.
What's up, bitch? You wanna fight? Huh?
I got me a squirrel. Is that a lion?
Yeah, so I think that is a lion.
The fuck? Oh shit. That was a fucking statue, bro.
What you thought it was?
A statue?
Hell no, the moles come off of that hole. You gotta kill them bitches, bro. Fight the moles. Afraid of them whole ass tigers, dog.
I mean, I seen one laying down because he was, you know, he was laying down. Like, all right, that one laying down.
Hey, you walk past them bitches, them hoes got them moving on you. Nah, they did them hoes to me too. I tripped out for a sec.
She healing me too, bro. She cool. I like her.
Yeah, she cool, bro. Wait till she leaves your ass alone. She ain't there to heal you no
on your
more.
guard, my friend. The Keyrites gallery is in here. Let's head inside.
Oh shit, no. Gold, baby, let's go. Give me that. Girl, give me that. Ooh, this game is badass, y'all. Hey, guys, make sure you hit that follow. Hit that subscribe, guys.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, this is upsetting.
Well, no.
Jeff's bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals.
You gotta do what she says, and then she's gonna give you an option to go to any fucking place you want, any fucking region in the world to start your journey. Yeah.
Unless you have a set
It's a hard choice to choose where to start from, though. But I chose Vivin, whatever, because I had a letter to go meet somebody over there. So one of the places to start at is one of them first 3 doors to your right. Just let me know when you get to the doors. I'll tell you which
I
one.
think it's one of them 3 doors to your right.
Yeah, that's what the dude said. I think I chose the wrong door, but there is no wrong door. If you want to follow the actual story, you go through one of them first 3.
Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it.
All right. Let's find that Skyheart.
Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though. Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power
What time
source.
is it, bro? Damn, 5:30, bro. I've been waiting for you to get on this bitch till 5:30.
Since 3 o'clock, bro. This shit took forever.
That's because your ass took
I
forever,
see
bro.
people on live stream on Twitch. They were having like max of 20 views on this bitch.
They only got 20 views?
Nah, I'm talking about like just the regular viewers, like regular streamers.
Yeah.
Like max of 20 viewers and 15 viewers.
Oh, so you don't think you're gonna get no views? That's what you're saying?
Nah, that's just our regular streamers. Those like regular like me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You gonna get some views?
I'm like, damn, what y'all get back to Twitch, bro?
Use them as a power source.
You think I should stay on YouTube?
If you want, but Twitch, you probably find more people on Twitch. Because on Twitch, people go by what platform they play.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So on Twitch, more people will find you because they'll look for somebody playing on PlayStation. Because on Twitch, your PlayStation account's linked to it, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's go. All right, I'm going to the gallery. Wait. Hello, fellas. How do I claim my thing, bro? I don't see it.
Huh?
How do I claim my reward?
Press start.
And go to
Go to where it says
collection, right? No.
No. You go to character.
Oh, character.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You see, it got a little, it got an arrow next to it. Everything got an arrow next to it. Means you got something there. But it's not collections. That's not collections. How you do your thing. Look, go to collections though.
Mm-hmm.
Explain all this shit.
Oh,
So you go to
armor
collections.
style. Upgrade, appearance.
Look, when you go to collections, you ought to have one under mounts. You should have one on the mounts and non-combat pets at the bottom. You hear me?
Yeah.
Fuck the armor styles. You got one at pets and all that shit. You see where it says mounts?
Yeah, I
at
see
the
it.
bottom?
I see it.
Alright, well, click it and click the mount and then click the non-combat pet.
I don't
You should have
see
the
it.
first one. So you equipped it. You got to check next to it. If you got to check next to it, it's equipped.
I already did.
Alright, you did the mount?
The non-combat. I got the exotic.
Yeah, you gotta do the mount, the non-combat pet.
I already got it.
Alright, now go back to the main one. The weapon and armor styles don't really matter right now.
The skills or the social.
You go to the main one, and when you go to your character, when you go to your character, it should say at the top of it. It should say under no outfits. It should say like for you to claim your rewards.
Oh, okay.
And then the way it works is you add one to your attributes. Say either your magic, your health, or your stamina, whichever one you want to base your character off of. You know what I mean? And then once you do that, it's gonna give you a skill point, and then you add the skill to one of your class skills.
So your magic, your health, your stamina.
Yeah. So you see, you got class skills and all types of shit. That's what you add your points to, and it gives you like abilities to use and shit. Nah, you see where it says level? Did you click it where it says level?
Level? Yeah.
Yeah. You see it says level? Click
Yeah,
that
claim
shit,
reward. Claim reward. My bad. I got it. What should I use? Magica?
That's up to you. It depends on how you want to build your character. Build it how you want.
I'm gonna do my health. First. I won't die a lot.
You ain't, I mean, you're not. You're a fucking Dragon Knight. You already got. That's why I said you're supposed to read it before you play it. Dragon Knight got a lot of health and a lot of damage already.
I'm gonna use magic then. Put it on magic.
Whatever you want. Stamina is how fast you can move and roll. That way you don't get tired
quick. Yeah.
Whenever you fighting. And then your magic is like your magic power and how often you can use spells and shit. And then your health is your overall health. You know what I mean?
It's like some dying, like it sounds like some when you open the door. It sounds like some DayZ shit, bro.
Nah, did you put your skill?
Yeah. My skills?
What skill you choose?
Hold on. I put how do I do that? How do I look at the skills?
I just fucking told you, dude. Come on, man. Be patient and listen to me.
Yeah.
Like, go back to your character. You was just on it.
Yeah, I want the skills. I want the skills. No, character.
Yeah, you go. Once you go, you go to skills.
Oh, skills. Yeah.
Yeah, skills.
I'm on
That's
it.
how you apply your skills. And it says you got 1 point, right?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. So now you got your class skills, you got weapon skills, and all that. So when you go and hover over each one of those categories, you see to the right, it says active abilities and passive abilities. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you add a point, it gives it to you, but like it tells you get the lava whip. Get the lava whip. See how there's a plus next to it?
Yeah, I see it.
Like there's a lot of them that you got like that. But
Lava whip.
Get the lava whip first. That's a good one.
I got it. So what the ability you purchase has been added to the first slot, which is
so whenever you press square, it's gonna do that. And then once you use that ability enough times, and you see the little yellow bar that's under it. You see how it says
flame, ardent flame.
Yeah, and you see how there's a yellow bar under it? Well, it's black. There's no yellow in it yet. But you see it can fill up?
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, when it fills up, you can use a skill point to modify that ability to make it either stronger in one way or make it, instead of using magic, use your stamina. You know what I mean?
Oh, so it can last long? So it can last long?
Or do more damage. You know what I mean? But you can do all of that. And just like you got passive abilities too. That's like things that just stay on you no matter what. That make it easier for you to sneak around, intimidate people, do all types of shit. So your skills are something that whenever you get points, you gotta read it and figure out how you wanna build your character. You know what I mean? Like what you want them to be capable of doing. Because there's a lot of shit you could put it on, but only put it on whatever you want to play like. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fuck.
Alright, bro. Now go finish the quest for that lady so she can send you on the way.
I killed that hoe.
Nah, don't kill that hoe.
They don't give me no more shit, bro.
What do you mean they don't give you no more shit, bro?
They usually used to drop. They usually drop gold and shit.
No, when you kill them, they drop it still. It just depends. Sometimes they don't even have gold. Sometimes they got weapons. Sometimes they got fucking slime, man.
Can you go swimming in here, bro?
Yeah, you can swim in this shit. You ain't gonna die in the water.
Oh my god. What the hell? This fucking goat just standing there in the middle of the fight. He ain't even running off. This little deer, bro. It was crazy.
I don't know why.
Shut up. This game is awesome, bro. Why you didn't tell me about it, bro? 3 years ago. 3 years ago.
There it is, the sky shard.
There he is. Bro, I'm fighting this demon, bro.
Get out of the way now. Counter and kill.
Like, I'm trying.
What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
She look like a movie star. Hello? Marriage, can you hear me, bro? Marriage.
Yeah, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I'm saying, did you equip your mount? If you hold the touchpad, you could hop on your mount.
My map?
Your mount, bro. You're like a fucking horse, whatever it is that you want to ride on. If you hold your touchpad. And then if you should be able to call out your
No,
little
you cannot.
pet
You
friend.
cannot mount this location. At this location, you cannot mount at this location.
Okay, but you equipped the mount, so you can mount at least.
Damn, these bitches already. I think they know I'm here.
Fight them hoes then, bro. Don't be scared.
I'm leaving. I'm taking off. I ain't got time to be fighting, bro.
Yeah, boy.
I both run funny, bro. They both moving with his shoulder, running with his shoulder up and down. Oh shit, what's up, baby? What's wrong with you, little beat? Pussy ass little beat.
Man, but them hoes said I'm trespassing, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Niggas talking about I'm trespassing. Bitch, you don't own these parts of the land, cuz.
Alright, moment of
Fuck
truth.
y'all.
Focus on the sky shard aperture. With any luck, it'll respond to the power you absorbed and unlock the gate. Ha! You did it! Let's speak for a moment. I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make.
Oh wow, I just passed up the way shrine. Alright, I'm gonna go there on the way
Do you
out.
have any? If you have, no. What does it say?
Oh, you gotta go soak up that power so you could charge up all the portals.
Again,
And then you're
I'm
good
just
to
a
go.
scholar.
I'll send
But
you
I'd
an invite after
encourage
that.
you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving.
I mean, I'm way past you, or you could just send me an invite and go wherever the fuck you want to go, and I'll join you, because I ain't getting nowhere else with this place.
Hold on. It's time for me to go, bro. I don't want to leave you, girl. Come here.
I know she got that little thong on.
She does. Let me see. I don't want to leave her, bro.
I know, I remember her, bro. She looked like a little princess, a little first chick, right?
Mm-hmm. She's like, what's her name? The girl we went to school with? Cynthia. She like Cynthia, bro. Remember Cynthia? She got thick, bro. That's why I deleted my Facebook. I said, nah, hell no.
Nah, Cynthia got hella big, bro. I be seeing her at the store. My pocket be talking to her and shit. She got a boyfriend and shit, a husband. Like, you don't talk to her like that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
She got a whole nigga.
I just leave her alone. I just like, nah, you know what? I'm fighting in this What's that witch called? The little snake lady?
Oh shit, hold on, bro. I'm fighting this fucking thing that came out of nowhere. Oh shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna use my shit, bro. Whooping that hole.
Oh, I'm getting help. Appreciate you, cuz. I don't even know who you are, but appreciate you, cuz. Appreciate you, level 438, motherfucker.
Oh, I can. Oh, that's just nice. Oh, I can roll over.
Luckily, the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me.
He's stupid.
Who's stupid? Me?
That dude right here. Oh, what is this? What is this? Active ability, spiked armor. Yeah. No, wait. Let me see what else I got. Let's see. Yeah, that's all I can put it on.
I like how your skin's blue though. I like that shit.
Ooh, triangle. Come on, but it's sort of like, I don't know.
What are you talking about?
By all the stars.
The game. It's
Look
kind
at
of.
the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
All right, come on. Which way?
This is the Keyrights Gallery. Not as I remember it. Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first?
What? That's it? Which door, bro?
What?
I think I'm here.
It's in the middle. Go to the middle.
Then I
Oh, you
should
trying to figure
actually.
out what door to go through?
Yeah.
Go through whatever fucking door you want to go through, bro.
No, I thought you said the right ones go.
Well, no. You do the store in order. You see right there where you're facing? No. Yeah. You see one of those three?
Hold on, I'm already talking. This shit's a delay, bro.
And I finally think I know why. Because of you.
It's to the right of the lady.
Oblique. War rages inside.
You know how you know which way you was facing when you was talking to her? Behind you.
Dragons ride the
Oh, okay.
elsewhere. The second era needs a savior.
One of those three doors. Pick whatever door you want.
Tower itself chose you.
And I'm gonna talk to these people.
What do you think I should do next?
The Keyrights Gallery opened doors
Yeah,
to
ask
every
her, she'll
corner
tell
of Tamriel. Places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you.
They're gonna tell you if you want to see the alliances. Like, fuck it. See what the alliances got going on.
You will receive Forgotten Avenger strong boxes. 1 skill point. Skill line soul magic.
Key Rights Gallery opened doors to every
I
corner
wasn't
of
trying to go here. I was
Tamriel.
trying to go to the waste
Places I
shrine.
suspect that desperate. So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world
Which I
strikes
see it
your
over there.
fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift. What, me? No, I've got work to do. The Cinderella will want every bit of this place searched and studied. Since I did the discovering, I'll probably end up leading the effort. Adventure abroad sounds all well and good, but my place is here. It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
Oh, citizen.
The alliances travel to the alliances territory, bro, or no? I like to travel outside the borders of the 3 alliances.
If you say you want to travel outside the border, it means you want to go to a DLC. Just to tell you which one to start at.
All right, then I should.
You can start off anywhere you want, to be honest with you. But if you choose to start off at the alliances, that's the way, like, story-wise, that's the right way to go.
Excellent.
In order.
You can visit Stros Mackay and Daggerfall Covenant.
I didn't do that because I didn't know that.
Canarthy's ruse that the
I found that
Dominion
afterwards.
sets eyes on, or the
But it really don't matter.
Pact's domain.
You know?
On second thought, I might want to travel outside the borders of. Stupid, bro. Come on, let me just go. Where's the alliances at? You said behind her?
Yeah.
To the right?
Did you ask her?
Yeah, she did, but then it finished and then it says, on second thoughts, it's my next comment.
Yeah, so one of those 3 behind her.
It's 4. Let me see.
Ah, fell off.
Strosmikar,
You want me to send you an invite to me?
Bleak Rock. I'm at the Vardenfell. Vardenfell. That's the one you be at, huh?
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
You want me to go there?
Sent you an invite.
All right.
I just sent you an invite.
Damn. Couldn't collect my own. I'm just kidding. I couldn't pick my own. All right, I think I'm joining, bro. The group leader is located on Vin. Would you like to travel? Oh, to respond. Oh shit. Accept. I accepted. Can I jump out? Can I jump out on this area? You heard me?
You can't jump out over there? So look, travel anywhere you want to go to. You got the place unlocked. Travel anywhere you want to go on there.
Strosmikar.
I don't know if it works that way, but this is what region I'm stuck in right
That's Canarthy's roost.
now. Or just click travel to Vanderfall. Travel to Vanderfall, bro.
Alright.
Okay.
Fuck it, I was trying to know the game and shit. This is the story of the game. Let's go.
This portal leads to Vardenfell. Fascinating, given that the Dark Elves only recently opened.
It is written.
I'm in it.
My Vardenfell, my paradise.
Be wary, traveler. Pilgrims have been attacked on these roads.
At first, I assumed it was the usual house squabbles.
It attacked our camp last night, tore poor Ilva's head off, right in front of me.
You must hunt it. You must kill it.
Ashlanders once respected each other, helped one another.
These nomadic heretics deny the divinity of the tribunal and have no love for
Lies upon lies! Does it give them pleasure to invent reasons to bring us harm?
I'm not sure they deserve to be saved, but that's what we have to do.
I don't need you starting a blood feud.
Sometimes the great gear turns from frustration to opportunity.
I really should have joined you on a whole different place. Because I'm already past you on this campaign. I'm gonna have to go to where you're at. Like I'm gonna have to fucking follow you and do a whole bunch of shit over.
I'm loading up. I'm at the Vardenfell. ¿Qué onda, Cut? Hey, Cut. ¿Qué onda, Cut? Let's see, let me put that character down here. It's nighttime where you at, bro?
Yeah, it's not over here.
Experience. See the need discovered.
And then the waypoints is how you could travel. So remember what they look like on the map. So if you see a waypoint near you in the area, go towards it. That way you can scan. You know what I mean? Go with travel there. It's like fucking 6
The lighthouse is closed
Hmm.
until further notice. On the other hand, I seek an outlander
You know what I
who's willing
mean?
to do a little work.
Mm-hmm. Like you gotta like Zelda, like you gotta activate some shit, or
No, you just gotta go next to it.
no, next to it.
Once you walk near it, it automatically the fire glows
Hmm.
and it says that you unlocked it.
What kind of work are you talking about?
I need someone without ties to the area to look into a matter for me. It seems the lighthouse is broken into. The flame was extinguished. As a result, a ship crashed along the shore. There were fewer bodies than expected, both living and dead. I suspect slavers were involved, which means they had help here in town. I find that unacceptable. Discover who doused the lamp fire. They'll lead us to the slavers. Question Delms, who was on duty that night. He's in the lighthouse. I need to check in with the overseer. His workers are searching the wreckage, and I want to know what they've uncovered. By the time we were alerted and had organized a response, precious moments had been lost. We rescued a few, but mostly we found those who had drowned or were crushed on the rocks. Even so, it was nowhere near the numbers a ship like that carries. It was just a typical sailing ship from the mainland.
You hear me, big dog?
It carried the usual complement of cargo.
I'll teleport to where you're at in a little while and go.
Nah, it's cool. I'm doing some kind of mission here.
Yeah, I know. You're doing the mission I was already doing. That's why I was like, we should just went somewhere else so we could have been doing it together. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to explain to you, bro, but you was just making it difficult to explain it. So I was just like,
No, I was trying to do that. I was trying to go to another map. But then you was like, you know what? Come
That's
with me.
what I told you in the first. I was like, go to one of them 3 that's behind you. You got like you wasn't understanding me.
No, I was understanding, but I was talking to the lady. The lady was talking to me, and then you was.
Nah, cause you know your stream got a delay. You should have just stayed still and waited. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because you heard something instead you being impatient.
Here, and in all of the territories controlled by the great houses that support the Ebonheart Pact. If you stray into Telvanni or Drez territory, though, the practice remains strong and vibrant, hence my current troubles.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I thought I can jump over there. He can't jump, climb, and shit. Wait, is that steal from crate? What? They can catch me if I steal?
Yeah. But it's gonna have a percentage. Like if that percentage say like 75% and it's green,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you good. But if that hoe don't say green, bro, I wouldn't steal from it. Cause them motherfuckers gonna try to kill your ass.
Steal prompt. or own and steal an item is a crime. If when stealing an item, a bounty will place your head. Damn. Some real life shit, bro.
Nah, real life shit for real, bro. You press circle to crouch, bro. X to jump. Circle to crouch. There is no sliding. Quit thinking you can fucking slide.
We're trying to crouch. Oh, they got wood logs and everything in him. Come here, dog. You got a dog already, bro? What's his name?
He's actually a little like a little goat or a doe. Looks like a doe.
What's the little goat? Oh, this dog. That's my dog right here. He be following me. Why the fuck is he following? It's like I'm.
It's your pet. It's your pet. It's one of the things you got for pre-ordering it.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, that and the mountain you got. You got like a majestic mount with like some fucking horns. It look cool as fuck. It glows white.
No one's allowed up here.
Like hold the button, analog stick.
Alright, hold on.
Touchpad.
Oh shit. Oh my god, quickly dismount. A fucking deer, baby deer.
If you push the up button, it goes away. If you hit the up button, it disappears.
No, I don't. I like them like that.
Oh, you didn't equip it to appear and disappear. I equip mine like that.
I like it like that.
You can assign it. But I could call all different types of animals.
Halt! No one's allowed up here. She asked you to... an outlander? Isn't it enough she stuck me up here to guard the flame indefinitely, but now she's looking for help outside the house guard? What else can I expect after what happened the other night? Finders sent a barrel of his finest ale for Watch Captain Bethes's birthday. Powerful stuff. One cup and we could barely keep our eyes open. The entire regiment was not in its collective arse. When I came to my senses, I saw that the fire had gone out. Look, once I heard the crash along the shore, it was all I could do to get moving and raise the alarm. Cherish's water loves to loiter near the lighthouse. Maybe she noticed something. If you're intent on doing your job, you should talk to her.
Goodbye. The Elder Scrolls.
Damn, I got a bounty for fucking 38 coins on me.
Is this a character? I think that's a character. We can't talk? Oh, we're in a party chat, huh?
Oh yeah, we're in party chat. You go to game chat.
Nah,
I think
just
we're in game chat together.
yeah. It's because I seen somebody running and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought it was you. I'm like, nah, that can't be marriage. That's a girl.
Please, someone, we need help.
Alavesa Aretin. She needs help, bro. I'm gonna help her out, bro.
There's an armiger injured on the road outside Seydanin. So much blood! They need help! I'm not exactly sure. The buoyant armiger was accompanying Canon Valasa on a mission for Lord Vivek, but something terrible must have happened. Canon Valasa sent me to find help. She's on the road just outside of Seydanin. Will you help them?
Don't cause trouble.
How do you run fast on a horse? Wait. Press what? Start to go to social. Yeah, fucking smart, Richard. Richard, you're smart, bro. No, why am I?
Oh, you're still in party chat, bro. I thought you went to the game chat.
Oh, okay, hold on.
You go to game chat, then you can switch like that easy.
You can hear me?
Yeah. See, now you can hear me on here, and now if you come across somebody, you just go to social, and you put the area, and you can talk to anybody in the area, like how what you call it was. Like Daisy.
No, I'm trying to run fast, but I keep.
You running out of stamina, bro.
No, on a horse.
You gotta click the button one time. But the horse got stamina too, you see?
I got the music in here. You hear the music?
You see where I'm at on the map? I can see where you're at
Yeah,
on
I can
the
see you. I can see you.
Forgive me, Outlander. Forgive me, Outlander. Forgive me, Outlander, but I have enough to deal with. I'm just a simple tribunal priest, and the trouble at the ancestral tomb was too much for even our buoyant armiger to deal with. I have failed Lord Vivek, and left a colleague alone at the tomb. Lord Vivek sent the three of us to seek guidance at the Andrano ancestral tomb. We were attacked when we got there, and our guard was seriously hurt. I barely got her to safety, but we failed to complete the mission Lord Vivek bestowed upon us. Canon Levoul. He remained behind after we retreated from the tomb. I know he wants to get back inside and ask Lord Vivek's questions, but there's no way he can get past the Daedra, or ask the questions on his own. May the three grant him wisdom.
You like that horse though, huh?
Yeah.
Tyson, what's wrong? Someone help!
The only reason why you got
Three.
that shit is because you
First
got
a wounded armiger, now this.
Everybody don't got that shit, right?
By dawn and dusk, evil
There's a lot of
creeps
people-
through the
a lot of
shadows of
people
my
ain't gonna
beloved
pre-order the game.
Vardenfell. But an
More people
outlander
gonna pre-order the
arrives
game.
to aid
Everybody
my
else, they gonna
people,
do that fucking
just as I have foreseen.
That what is it? That ESO Plus?
Mm-hmm.
Because when you do the ESO Plus, you don't gotta pre-order the game whenever it releases. You automatically got it.
The Mother Stone spoke through you. It's a miracle.
So they just saved $60 real quick.
Lord Vivek, protect me. That was Azura, the queen of the night sky. And you, she spoke directly to you, Outlander. I'm surprised the Daedric Prince would risk Lord Vivek's wrath to proclaim a prophecy. But she did say you were here to aid us. The Daedric Prince Azura possessed that woman and spoke through her. I've heard of such occurrences, of course, but to witness such an event... She said evil creeps through the land. I wonder if it has anything to do with what we saw at the tomb. We sought guidance in a matter that concerns Lord Vivek. I received specific questions to ask while Levul concentrated on summoning his ancestor. The Daedra ruined those plans when they fell upon Urnse, and we were forced to flee. Vile creatures from oblivion. You hear about an odd ghost or a nest of vampires, but never Daedra. Please, if they're still there, they'll rip Canon Levul apart. He's definitely not a warrior. Just look at what they did to the buoyant armiger. The buoyant armigers comprise one of the military orders of the Tribunal Temple. They seek to emulate Lord Vivek's deeds through actions and words. Poor Urnse. Those monsters went straight for her. Her blood flowed like lava from Red Mountain. Where are you from? Children learn of Red Mountain before they even taste Flynn. The mountain sits at the center of Vardafell, periodically rumbling like a sleeping Nyx shaking its leg.
I'm gonna teleport.
Lately, however, it seems to be waking from its long slumber.
We'll do a whole new.
All right. Okay.
But you can always come back to this area.
There's a fucking flying bug here, a shroom beetle.
Those monsters, it's too dangerous. What am I going to do?
Watch, bro. You gonna get hooked in this game too, bro.
Did Canon Valasar send you? Oh, she did, didn't she?
You hear me?
That means she made it to Saint-Denis. Vivek, be praised.
Once you get the hang
Will
of this
you
shit,
help me complete my mission? It would be sacrilege if I don't enter my family's tomb and make Lord Vivek's inquiries. As the saints declare, the tribunal always provides. We'll need to be cautious, however. Daedra invaded the tomb. Makes it hard to talk to one's ancestors while monsters try to eat you. I'll also need your help when we reach the summoning chamber. Take this scroll with Lord Vivek's inquiries. While I summon forth my ancestor spirit and concentrate on maintaining the connection, you must ask the questions. He insists we use the exact phrasing. We can go inside when you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's enter your family tomb.
We're really going to do this? I wish I knew how Daedra got into my family tomb, but I'm sure you can handle them. At least you know they're there. They ambushed poor Armiger Urnse. Took her completely by surprise. Follow me. I'll open the door. Follow me, but keep an eye out for those Daedra.
Hello? Yo.
Homeboy. What's up, E-Ball?
As soon as we enter the Hall of Remembrance.
Rolling? Let's go. Let's go find the Rudy Man, E-Ball. And then after that, we're gonna go find Lotto Wayne.
Sir Lotto. Sir Lotto.
Sir Lotto.
This used to be such a peaceful place. I came here as a young acolyte.
Let's go, baby.
Okay, so these little creatures I'm liking don't like fire. Hold on, let me get the fire. Let's kill this bitch. Hey, how come you got a thing on your back? What's that on your back, bro?
What?
What was all them scales that was coming out of you
Oh,
just now,
spikes.
bro?
Spikes.
Oh, that's an ability you got?
Mm-hmm.
That shit look cool, bro. There's some other players in there. Quest I'm doing. Bet. Come on, let's go fight this thing together then.
nearly there. Then we can summon my ancestor.
Oh, I leveled up. What? What? Marriage? I leveled up. I'm here, I made it.
The summoning chamber. I'll call forth my ancestor, then you can ask Vivek's questions.
I'm in a dungeon right now doing this quest. Fighting a spider.
Hasn't my rest been disturbed enough by those filthy Daedra? Why do you summon me, descendant?
My Lord Vivek has inquiries that only you can answer, my lady. My companion will present them with your permission.
The warrior poet? Very well. Ask Vivek's questions. Ask the warrior poet's questions, Outlander. Ah, Lord Vivek always had a way with words. Tell him to rest assured. The heart remains safe. I wonder why that concerns him. Ask the remaining questions as my time here is short. An enemy of old, yes, but not the one that Vivek presumes. Sotha Sil imagined multiple scenarios and contemplated endless solutions. He even experimented with his divinity, drawing energy to study before returning it. Loss will come, he foresaw, but not until the collapse of the temple. Now, back to sleep.
I hope that's what Lord Vivek needed. Let's talk outside.
Damn.
Hey, bro, I got a team of 4 people helping me beat this monster, bro. They're in a team doing this quest.
You can holler at them? They got mics?
Yeah. Well, they don't want to talk to me right now. They're in the party chat.
Oh, shit.
Together.
Billy Goat. I got a Billy Goat on me. Nah, it's a deer, guys. Chat audio switch to party. Chat audio switch to game. V Warden Phil. It's sunny out here now, huh? It's morning? What is it? Morning time already?
Thank you for helping me complete my task. Now, I need to return to Vivek City. Have you been there?
Thank you guys for your help.
It's amazing.
Hold on, let me
Ziggurats
wave at
rising out of the water, the moonlit hanging in the sky above. You should meet me there so I can introduce you to Lord Vivek. Just between us, I understood neither the questions asked nor the answers received. Not that I expected to. Some things aren't meant for mortal minds. That's another reason for you to come to Vivek City, to help me explain what my ancestors said. Excellent. I just need to make a quick stop in Seydanin to check on my original traveling companions. When you get to Vivek City, head right to the palace and I'll meet you there. I know that Lord Vivek will want to reward you for assisting me. I'll be along shortly. When you get to Vivek City, head directly for Lord Vivek's palace. Once there, I'll make introductions and we can tell the warrior poet everything we've learned.
You can beat old lot of them. Niggas be running into random motherfuckers, bro.
Of course. As I said, the tribunal consists of our three living gods, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sotasil. They lead us in spiritual matters and rule over Dunmere society as god monarchs of the Dark Elves. I serve Vivek, but honor the entire tribunal. Unfortunately, no. The Dunmer houses bow to the tribunal, but the savage Ashlanders refuse to acknowledge their divinity. The heretics never allowed themselves to be assimilated into the great houses. Instead, they hold to primitive superstitions.
They got a whole mushroom ass tree right here, bro.
I'm trying to see where you're at. Oh, I see you.
No, get away. Get away.
Do you know where you're supposed to be going on the map?
Let me see. Do I have any? The Divine Enter Vivek's Palace. Oh shit! I got a dinosaur thing. Fucking, he's a dinosaur. Oh, he's right here.
I'll be along shortly. When you get to Vivek City, head directly for Lord Vivek's palace.
The Vivek
Once there,
City.
I'll make introductions and we can tell the warrior poet everything we've learned.
Right here.
Of course.
I'm teleporting. Are you teleporting?
As I said, the tribunal...
Where? You got a ping?
Does it say on your screen to follow me or not?
No. Hell no, I don't say shit. I'm looking at Enter the Vivek City. Let me see. Where is that? Where is that shit at, bro? Alright, let's try to hit. How can I view? How can I
Hey, look. Press start. Right? Go to group. You hear me?
Yeah, group.
Don't worry, your progress is gonna save where you're at right now. Press
So
start, go to
social,
group.
social.
Yeah, go to social.
Uh-huh.
Go to social and then go to group and social. Alright, then you see how it says current group? And it says my name?
Yeah.
Click on it and hit travel player.
Oh shit, something going on with me, bro. Oh my goodness, bro.
Don't do nothing, because if you move it, it interrupts it and you gotta do it all over again. Casting a spell.
Stone Falls. What is Stone Falls, bro? Stone Falls, the ash falls from the volcanoes of the Belarus mountains and from the Great Ash Mountain itself. It's Stone Falls, bang, and benefits fertilizing in soil where the land isn't too arid to grow crops. It was here that the recent invading army from Akovar met its bloody end.
Is that you? Look at you little ugly ass Sir Lotto.
Where you at? Is you right here?
Right here.
Wait, which one's you? Oh, that's you. I see your name in there. Your name ain't pop up.
You are the one I see.
Hey, look at this boy. Look at that. Boy, you like Red Robin Hood. You're a virgin of Red
You know how to
Robin.
put your weapon away when you bring it out?
Look.
I know, but do you know how to put your weapon up? Hold the left D-pad. Hold the left D-pad. Put that shit up. Who's this?
That's Gray Heart.
You can't talk to this chick right now?
You. Lady
Yeah,
Shade.
I'm talking to her.
Let me see. Hello? Can you talk? Hey. Hold on.
No, not them, bro. There's a lady over here. Like a...
Oh, this one right here.
Hey.
Yeah.
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world.
That's what I'm saying. You needed to start the quest, so you start the quest.
If my
Then you can
benefactor
do all the
wished to
missions
discuss
you can do.
details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter is for your ears only. The Sadrino House in Davon's Watch, between Artisans Row and the Market District. Do not tarry.
I'll seek them out.
That hoe just disappears, bro. Look at that hoe just disappears. You see that hoe?
Yeah. She left.
Alright, let's see what else we can talk to over here. I wanna what the fuck you want?
Breaking through
How would you like
fog.
to do something worthwhile?
Alright.
You look capable.
Where's the
I could use
benefactor
some
at?
help.
It said talk to the benefactor.
Our society. Duskfall.
Oh, he's over here. Behind us.
Margus wants the antiquities for himself. This competition has taken a violent turn. Duskfall refers to the slow decline. Margus.
Okay, where's the other one at? Roofless competition. Should we do that?
Yeah. I was just talking to this lady so I could get the quest going. Saved at least, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Look at this fucking bear, bro.
No, you gotta do this one. Talk to the benefactor. It's this way. See it on the map? Over here. Just talk to the benefactor.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Where my dough at? There you go.
need an edge in this fight.
Is this him? Yeah, this him. It's him.
Oh, that's not him.
That's not? Oh,
the Nord commander here in Davon's Watch. My men are the spine and strong arm of the Ebonheart Pact. I've heard good things about you. The Covenant is attacking Davon's Watch. The Devils bombarded the northern district. Now they're ashore preparing to attack. I need every able hand in the battle to come. And you'll stand where you're needed. Right now, Grandmaster Tunvol is... You'll find...
You with me?
Yeah, hold on. Talk to the benefactor. Hold on.
Yeah, it's he in this house right here. It's at Drano's house.
Shit, hold on. Let me look for you real quick. Cause I was still talking to that dude. I'm coming in. Don't shoot.
Oh no, they just captured me, bro.
What? What the? Somebody just captured me too, bro.
Hey, go talk to him.
I really got captured. You should have told me.
Bro, are you here with me in prison?
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm about to die. I think they're about to kill me.
Nah, they dragging you off to prison. I'm gonna wait on you in here.
Did they kill you?
I woke up in prison.
The Wailing Prison. Someplace wrong. What?
Whoa there. Are you all right? The name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter.
Are you in here with me?
I'm following the lady.
Be ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
Oh, you exited already?
Yeah. Auto lyric.
Keep moving.
Lyris.
There are more Daedra on the way.
Oh.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
I don't see you either. I think it's like a solo mission.
Oh yeah, it's a solo mission. This
Let's
is
get
one
out
of
of
the
here,
first
my friend.
missions that you're supposed to do, though. This is a mission off the Skyrim.
Prophet.
Oh yeah?
Greetings, resident. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me.
Hey, Lyris
and I,
tall
in
in a
turn,
bitch,
must
bro.
rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you even for a moment. You must think you can help me. Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here. These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels. Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet. I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I doubt Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded. I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can. He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things, past, future? You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
I'm dead?
Nah, I'm not dead.
There's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Oh shit, we're dead right now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of Oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
If I'm dead, who killed me?
A man named Manamarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
What does that
It
mean?
means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra.
What?
Unless, of course, you come with me.
I should never done that fucking mission, bro. This shit. Mother.
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you. He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man.
God damn.
We should keep moving.
What are you still doing talking to that chick, bro? I was talking to that whole bro, that shit when you jumped out the chair.
I really did. I was just listening to her, bro. I can't believe I'm dead, bro.
You dead, bro. That nigga's whacking the back of the head.
Well played, friend. Mark his beard, you are good in a fight.
If I would've known.
God of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
Man, she bad, bro. I like the way she shake her ass. I want me a thick hoe now, bro. I mean a tall bitch.
How do I destroy these fucking sentinels, bro?
The god of schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him.
I'm beating.
What's your name again? Target practice.
Yeah, I just got out. I just went outside. Shit weird, bro.
The Sentinels are...
Okay, I got it. Oh, you're on the other side. I think you got him.
You see me?
Yeah, you gotta come outside. Are you outside?
Yeah, I'm outside. I just killed a dinosaur, baby dinosaur.
I see you over here. I'm over here with you, bro.
Hey, you got the big booty girl with you? Oh, you got this dude?
Yeah, but we gotta go this way. Follow me this way.
Alright, come on. I got this girl helping me out. Where your girl at? Hey, you never have a girl, bro. Oh, she knocked my ass, bro.
Come Come get some more, you scheming hawkers. Try to be inconspicuous.
No.
Just
Up at the top.
freeze
Up
this
at the top.
place.
Yeah.
The last thing we need is to get
Where you're going.
recaptured.
Oh, that's where I was going. You said no.
Keep watch.
You said no.
I had to pull up the map. This is what we gotta beat. Whatever the fuck this is. I gotta beat it.
Where she go? Where my girl in at?
Quickly, while he's blinded, we must get to the prophet's cell.
Okay.
Man, we were both in prison together, bro. It took too long to break up. Fuck out the way, boy.
Over here.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it. Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see. Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home, and he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Oh, he looks retarded. Look, I got a pan on his head, bro.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight, back to back. Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it. Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then? Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to
Hold on, I'm still talking to him.
way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps. Rather... I hadn't actually given...
Damn. Alright, where you at?
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a
come
delightful
on.
place. Probably means it's a death trap. We better be careful.
Damn, blue water? Bro, the blue water? Look at the water, bro. Look at this shit. Shit look nice.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
I'm opening it.
I opened it, I think.
I opened it.
Oh, you opened it? I was trying to learn how to figure this shit out.
Oh, I think you still gotta open it yourself. I got a reward though. Let me level up real quick.
I went in. I don't know how to open that shit.
You gotta hit each one. You gotta hold the R2 and let it go down one by one. When you let it go, it's gonna click in the spot. Keep holding it down until they get in there.
This place stinks of death and decay.
She cute though, bro. Ain't she cute, guys? Ain't she cute? Ain't she? Hey, he coming after your ass, boy. Hey, who is this? Hold on, there's another guy here with us. Mary, where you at?
I'm over here.
Who got that one to fight? The god of self-punishment?
I'm right here with God Grace.
Where's
I'm trying to look for you. You don't.
I'm still by the door, bro.
Oh. Shit, the zombies came running towards us, bro. What you doing over here?
I told you when I came in here they gave me upgrades.
Oh.
I don't know what to do, bro.
What are you reading, bro?
Oh, wait. Fuck it. Let's go. Where we go, left?
Yeah.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Go this way.
Yeah, which way did you go? Went straight? You went straight? Oh, I see.
I'll go this way.
Watch behind you, bro.
Oh, he's got a great sword. Look, an iron great sword across.
Let's see.
Deals a lot of damage on his body. That'd be better for you than that sword and shield.
They won't let me pick it up. Look at that demon, bro. That's the demon we're about to fight right now.
I don't know.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. Alright. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed.
Oh shit, it's a bitch up there.
Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you. There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
So you're gonna stay over here?
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved. Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Where you go, Lotto?
I'm right here talking to her. I think it's a one-man play game. Cause I was talking to the lady, she told me that I gotta leave, she gonna stay here.
You got a defender.
Oh, defender?
Just you, I guess. You got a chance for her. You gotta protect her.
divines.
I got the prophet. The prophet
There is
here.
that at least. There is sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
I'm gonna wait right here.
Can we find a way to take her with us?
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together. That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace
Oh, really?
of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined. That is what I'd come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it. Up the stairs, quickly!
Up
We
the stairs.
must get to the anchor mooring.
Up the stairs.
Big ass pile of bones. Something like that, though.
I'm going up the stairs. I'm going up the stairs.
Yeah, you gotta fight a big ass dude with bones. Make sure you dodge.
You fighting them right now?
Yeah, you can fight him right now. He's a big old dude. The prophet's gonna help you a little bit though.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you. Moment. This.
I made it
Oh
out, big dog.
shit! Oh shit! I jumped down. I don't know what I did that for.
I made it out.
The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nan in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard. A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nan,
This is the very
summoning them to
beginning, bro.
Loki, the missing god of
Following the
creation.
storyline
If
and
you
all
collect
this
and
way.
absorb its power,
For real?
it should restore your corporeal form.
This-
I will summon
this
one
is
of these
Skyrim?
shards
This is
for you
Skyrim,
to
bro?
absorb.
Huh?
This-
Basically, yeah. This is the base game. This is everything that is very beginning.
Shard
so
of
everything
Aetherius,
that's on
fall
TV,
upon
they
us
basically
now
give you all
and
the
anoint
stuff.
us with your blessing.
Go pay attention to what the fuck they
There, quickly! Collect the Sky Shard.
I ain't gonna say it again. You want me to say it again?
Yo, what you say, bro?
Man, shut the
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
Did you beat him?
Yo, I beat the dude already. The skeleton bone?
Hurry! We must go
Yeah,
now!
did you teleport out of there?
Yeah, I'm leaving right now.